Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Counter-Strike fans around the globe, welcome to the HLTV Awards 2024, presented by OneXBet. My name's Chad Birch, you might know me as SPUNJ, and I'm going to be one of the many faces taking you through all the action here tonight for Counter-Strike's Night of Nights. Now we're coming to you live and direct into your living rooms from Belgrade, Serbia. And before we get started, we need to thank our lovely sponsors who are a big part of making this all possible. That's OneXBet as well as Skin Club. Now I got my couch potatoes to the left and the right of me, none on the right that you'll see right now, but the left we've got Milan, aka Striker, and Zvonimir, aka Prof. Now that is the most professional intro I've ever done.
That is amazing from you. I love it. It's very great. How long did you rehearse this?
I just wrote it down in my brand new notebook for 2024, and when I write things down, they seem to
It's
stick.
2025.
Oh yeah. Well. It was going well, and until it wasn't. Now, gentlemen, thank you very much for being here with me. Should we cheers to what was another great year of Counter-Strike?
Yeah, it was amazing, unprecedented in many ways. Cheers to that.
Cheers. Well, I can't reach you, but we'll pretend I can. All right, we'll have a little bit of a sip here because it is an adult evening. Donk will be here, but I'm sure he'll be chaperoned. No one found that funny?
No, I was going to say, he's turning 18 in like 2 weeks.
All right, mister, I know everybody's birthdays.
No, it's because of other things why I know that, but that's beside the point.
Okay. Well, look, obviously we want to start off the show by announcing who the #1 is. So, Striker, can you tell everybody at home, look down the barrel?
I have to be extremely careful tonight, I have to say, because, I know too much.
So you're not going to tell us?
I'm not going to tell you. You can wait until the end of the show.
Oh, wonderful. All right. Well, that's what everybody's here for tonight.
Wonderful is not here, actually.
Ah.
The one of the Navi members that didn't make it.
Why?
But the rest of them did. I don't know. He has some travel issues. Document issues, I think.
Okay, all right. Well, look, Prof, you're the main man in making all this happen. If you hear that flying around, guys, that's a drone. And if it smacks me in the face, that was also intended. But, Prof, were you more stressed this time around or less than last year?
Significantly less.
Okay.
Significantly.
Tell us why.
Like 40% less. I would say wonderful partners that allowed us to spend more money, therefore less stress.
Okay.
That's great, and make everything just prettier. And also hiring a few amazing people and embedding them in different parts of the show.
Are you enjoying delegation?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not enjoying it, but it's just a necessary evil, I would say.
Sure.
You know, sometimes good, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit, as the coach of my football team would say now.
You swore before me.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, well,
it's an adult.
It's past the 30 seconds, it's fine.
Yeah, well, the algorithm won't worry about that. Okay, so look, tonight we've got an awful lot on our plate, but what are the key changes from 2023 going into 2024? I know we're in 2025, but in terms of the title of the award show, what are the changes that people could expect here this evening?
I mean, obviously, we changed some stuff about the community awards and how they're going to be presented, because that was kind of, I would say, underwhelming.
You
not
didn't
because
like
of
me
you.
giving an award to myself?
Maybe to some degree that was problematic, but we didn't have a better solution for it. And maybe I didn't expect you to win the talent of the year. I did not expect that, to be honest.
Well, I don't know how to take that.
You didn't get my vote. That's all I'm going to say. How about you, Jacky?
I didn't vote, so.
Oh, look at that, impartial.
Correct,
yeah, no,
right
fair
there.
enough. What else? What else can people expect?
I mean, obviously, maybe. I don't think the stage has been leaked. Actually,
No.
The stage is
it's a
much
thing of
better.
beauty.
There's an opening ceremony that people are gonna probably enjoy. These are the basic stuff. Some also interior details.
Okay.
People saw some of the posters that we made, and I mean, everything from the gift box, everything has been like elevated to like a higher level.
Well, I will say you're doing a fantastic job. Everybody's saying things are looking awfully schmick, and I guess everybody rocking up today will get to see that. Now, look, just for the people playing at home, we will have the Community Awards, the Panel Awards, the Hall of Fame inductees, conclusion of the Top 20, which is the exciting race that we've had going on throughout 2024. We will also, just so people can play ball, as we get just past 7 p.m., I'd imagine we're going to bring up the 21st to 30th places, so the people who just missed out on top 20 placement for last year's of Counter-Strike. And then to cap off the show, once we've done all the awards, everything's concluded, we'll come back here on the couch, we'll just give our final reactions, cap off 2024, and there'll be a top 20 frag movie for people to be able to sink their teeth into.
Sounds
so
great.
An awful lot of stuff for people to be able to tune into tonight. Now,
Anything, Chad, you're excited to see?
ooh, that's a great question. I liked last year when there was the funny video. I like the funny videos, the meme stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm excited to see what that one looks like this time around, just for, you know, to break up the level of entertainment. But also the top 3 race, right? That's the key. That's what everybody's shooting in for tonight, because this is a question I wanted to pose to you. It'd probably be better to Petter, but he's not with us and he won't join us on the couch, I doubt it. He's going to be here somewhere lurking. But I'm sure you've had plenty of conversations with him.
Yeah.
As far as this year goes compared to those of the past, over the last, what are we talking, 14 number ones going back into 1.6, where does this one rank in terms of difficulty level of selection?
I mean, without giving any sort of anything away, obviously, you know, as the year progressed, it was very clear that we were going to have 3 people kind of batting for the award because, and that's also kind of unprecedented. I mean, we've all had ZywOo versus Simple, and that was obviously very, very close in multiple of those years that they were kind of going up against each other. Before that, you know, it was maybe a bit closer, but then there's like the year of Get Right, the second year of Get Right, you know, where he ended up doubling up. Right.
Look up if you need some reminders.
Yeah, no, I do remember all of them. So I think in terms of us actually having 3 candidates for the number 1, that's realistically the first year ever that we've had something as close as this in terms of, you know, really 3 people being in close contention.
And a pure rifler is one of them. All right, well, look, we've sat here and waffled for long enough, and we're going to do plenty of that this evening. Now, there's more ports of call. There's more individuals who are going to be bringing you through all the action, all the lovely faces coming in on the red carpet, and we're going to have Freya and Connor as our combination this evening to be doing the awards, the panel awards that are going to be going on, as well as the top 20. But we do have a man that I know quite well, Alex Machine Richardson, standing by, who's going to be bringing you some of tonight's action.
Well, I don't know if you can hear me, because I can't hear myself in my ears, but I'm going to assume you can. And this caught my eye. This beautiful number. I like silver. But I've never quite seen silver like this. Oh, Jacky, you are working it this evening. Who are you wearing?
This is Twisted Taylor, fantastic brand, honestly. I'm feeling good, Alex. I'm feeling myself, and I'm feeling your energy. As per usual, incredible talent.
Why, thank you. But this is magnificent. Only outshone by your +1, Damp Towel.
He's the hot one between us. I can't outshine this suit.
Oh, I mean, it is hard, literally, to outshine this one over here.
It's quite hard, isn't it?
It's not easy. It's not easy. But yeah, you guys are getting yourself comfortable. You ready to schmooze? You ready to enjoy your evening?
Of course. HLTV, the classics, and I'm so excited to see how to show off 2024 Counter-Strike. It's going to be awesome.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm going to go keep hunting. I know that there are others. Thank you, Jacky. Looking fly, my guy. Cheers. I know Dona's going to be out and grabbing people on the red carpet. I'm going to be hosting the Community Awards in a little bit. But for now, I'm going to go roam, see if I can find some more familiar faces, and we'll keep the awards flowing along. I guess Chatty B can pick it up from here unless Dona's ready.
Not usually throwing to one another, Alex and I. Normally it gets thrown to us as a combination. He takes the throw, and then I just stand there until it's my turn to talk, which is pretty infrequent. And then as most people on the HLTV forums know, I just go, ooh. I'm the ooh guy. Yeah, that's me. So I contribute. I'm part of the duo.
But it's a new dynamic for you guys. I feel like he's also rubbing off on you.
So I went some wide-legged trousers, and it makes me feel more comfortable. As we know, it's all about shape and drape going forward into 2024, 2025. Yeah, I just feel more comfy in these. I never really liked suits. They're a bit stuffy and tight. I've even got a vest on tonight for you, Prof.
I support that. No tie still, though?
No. Well, how badly do I need to wear a tie?
What do I need to do to make you wear a tie?
If you have rigged the award again and I win back-to-back, I'll wear a tie next year.
Okay.
All right.
That's a deal right there.
All right, nice. I don't think the award's been rigged this time. I didn't do any pandering to my audience, so I've kind of missed the boat on that one. Now, look, he's mentioned you're going to be doing the Community Awards, right? We're going to be having the highlight of the year. That's probably my favorite of the Community Awards because it's the most subjective.
But that's a panel award.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, the Community Awards, right? See, this is the thing. This is why I have you here. Spreadsheet man wearing his cape to get me centered. Look, of the Community Awards, we've got Talent of the Year. We'd also have Content Creators. 3 Clicks won it last year. It was nice talking to 3 Clicks.
Yeah,
I normally see him at events, but we don't really get to chat to him.
I honestly think that was the first interview with him ever, in some ways. Like, he's never being interviewed. He's just doing his own weird stuff over there on the internet, sometimes more or less weird. Who knows. But yeah, I think people really enjoyed that. They enjoyed seeing him being interviewed. I think they thought, like, if you have this opportunity, maybe we should have done even more.
Yeah.
But maybe that's this year's task.
Now, gentlemen, I've been told we're heading off. I'm not sure if it's to Dona. I'm not sure exactly whom this is to, but let's find out. Let's throw this one over and see who we get on the other end.
Look who I've managed to find. I managed to find your boss, boys.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that's right. So if they do a bad job tonight, Martin's going to be having a couple of strong words with him. Is it nice to see your HLTV come to life in person?
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, it's like a 25-year dream, and it's like a big manifestation of everything. I mean, literally everyone is here tonight, so I'm super proud. Like a bit emotional, but I mean, I think it's amazing. So yeah, it's like it's a best week of the year, to be honest. So
1999, whatever, HLTV looked like a very different thing to what it is now. I'm sure it must be, upon reflection, to see how far it's come. It's very cool.
I mean, this year we introduced the Hall of Fame and talking to some of the old players. It's so fun reminiscing about former teams and clan base, so it's like it's really great. I mean,
now Martin's not alone, of course. His beautiful wife Nana's here. Nana, what an outfit! Who are you wearing?
I'm actually just wearing Asos. It's from
Respect, ASOS, for real.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
You're looking glam. You're looking glam, man. You've been by this man's side as HLTV has continued to grow into what it is today.
The last 13 years, right? Yeah, I've been there. Yes.
You've been there, you've watched it grow, and I'm sure that this is a special evening for you too, just to get to see his kind of child all grown up.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. And for Nomad as well, I love seeing Perry here. Yeah.
There he is, guys, Nomad in the flesh. The real guy. He's right there. Couple of words from you, sir. We're just talking about HLTV and how it's kind of grown up, you know, over the years. You've been there for a whole lot of it.
Yeah.
For you, seeing HLTV Awards with all these people who are part of the community, how does it feel?
I mean, it's amazing. Yeah. I mean, it started 22 years ago in my teenage room. Yeah. I mean, no one ever imagined we'd get to this point. So yeah, it's kind of surreal, but yeah, it's great.
Well, cheers and enjoy the show. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cheers.
Back to you, Chatty B.
Guerrilla interviewing going on right now on the ground. He's just like, you know, Martin's a pretty good boss though. You know,
I would say so, yeah.
He's like, he cares, but he also has this like goofy side about him, which is kind of nice. Yeah. You know, Martin's a good guy.
You know, he gets strict when he needs to get strict, and
I've never seen Martin get strict.
He's the funny guy most of the time.
The funny guy, yeah. No, look, I'm wearing Zara trousers, so just to make sure we're going to represent. Yeah, you know, you don't need to be getting everything high class. I got Counter-Strike socks on that I got from the major over there in Shanghai. That wasn't too shabby by whatsoever. Now, we do have Donna lurking around, but I got to wait until we get the green light to head over to her, because that's one of the other faces that we have this evening. I mentioned Freya, I mentioned Connor. They'll be the ones up on the stage. But Donna's here, and she's going to be bringing some of the interviews from the red carpet as well. So, you know, you've really expanded the group. And there's Leshko. Who is Leshko?
Who is Leshko? I mean, if you watched the show last year, you'd have heard Leshko, because all the voiceovers for the top 3 players and finalists and stuff like that were done by him. People from Serbia would know him mostly as he does a lot of TV stuff for like esports and stuff like this. And then obviously he also does a legendary podcast called Pro is a Bro. And there's good episodes with Hunter and Nico and these guys, most of the esport professionals from this region. They're more like a, you know, I don't want to say a Joe Rogan, but more like personal.
Okay.
Then, you know, about the life and everything about the player, you can find out a lot of cool things than just, you know, how did this tournament go? It's more about the person behind the nickname.
And really, that's what it's all about.
Dobro, tu mi je
right?
Bukvalno mi je nestao Kenny.
Hold up, I got something going on in my ears. So
I think that's Leshko.
Is it?
I think that's Leshko.
We can hear Leshko now?
I don't know. Maybe in a few moments.
All right, we're doing it later, I've been informed. Don't you worry about that. We're in absolute no rush. But we're going to have different individuals as they're coming joining us here on the couch tonight to chit-chat. Made a bit of a short list of names. ohnePixel is apparently live streaming the event.
Is he live now?
I don't know. I haven't checked.
I think I can check this on stream, and it's going to be fine because we were talking about it.
This is one thing that I would like for next time round is a Twitch chat.
Twitch chat, but it's going to go so fast. No
That's
one's going to
fine.
see that you're...
No, I would love to, right? Because, look, I want to see if Coco's in there so people can see that I cannot be Coco as I'm in multiple places at once. If he's posting on the forums right now, how can it be me? I just want to... How is it possible?
Well, you could have throttled something, gotten somebody else to post for you. I don't know, man.
I mean, it literally says forum lurker right there on your little thing.
I'm not even a lurker. I post.
That is true.
I definitely post.
You also have a verified account now.
I do. Thanks for making me stand out.
Yeah, but what do you think about my pin?
Inferno equal lose?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Inferno.
Yeah, fuck
it's
Inferno.
too claustrophobic. He's sworn again. Prof.
It's my show, and I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want.
Well, look, because it appears that maybe we're going to be waiting for Leshko, maybe we're going to be waiting for Dona. Should we take a look at the box that everybody got this time around?
Yeah,
a bit of the gift box on.
Let's do it.
All right, well, I put that down here for ease of reach. So we can whack this one up. So everybody, it's a nice box. I took mine home, and you know what I have mine at home from last year for? My tax stuff.
Oh, okay.
My receipts.
Okay.
It's a good box, you know. You keep things safe in the box. Now, as you open the box, what's in the box? What's in the box today? Everything is well. There's a T-shirt on top. Hold up. I'm going to turn this around, everybody. We'll take it out one item at a time. Now, Striker, can you do me a favor? Can you open the shirt?
Yes.
And can you show everybody the design on the shirt there? Who designed the shirt?
It was our designer.
Your
Dita,
designer makes
Dita,
sense.
Yeah. In-house, I would say.
Okay.
On the front, very
On the
basic.
front.
On the back, kind of modern, I would say. We're like flirting with different, like a more,
Yeah, I like it.
a cool style.
Well, that's what you want.
Not really HLTV.
Well, that's
Not
the thing.
really HLTV.
I think you guys could do some really cool like clothing.
Yeah.
I think the thing you have at the moment, it needs some work. So get your
Yeah.
designer to make more stuff like this.
Yeah.
All right,
There might be a collab coming as well with
Oh.
with a famous talent member.
With launders.
Yeah. Who knows?
Wow. Okay, that's interesting. We'll
I
keep
think
that one in mind.
it was supposed to come out already, but I don't know where it got stuck.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
we'll keep our eyes open for that. Now, there's a notebook. Can you flick through this for me, Striker, so everyone at home can see? This one I quite like. It's got maps on it.
Is it just one map every time?
No, there's
Actually,
different
not sure.
maps. You haven't looked at the book?
No, I have looked at the book, but I think it's like oh no, never mind.
There's different
So you
maps.
can draw
there you go.
strats and stuff for
Yeah.
everything.
So for people,
We all need one of those.
So Mirage.
There's a bunch of different pins. Now, we're wearing some of the pins. You've got the Inferno versus Equals Lose. You've got the awards pin on. I have the Forum Lurker pin. There's a chicken.
Yeah.
What map is this?
I was
That is
trying to
Mirage,
decipher
bro.
that, and I
Oh,
couldn't.
it is Mirage.
You don't. What?
Who's ready? Donna Spock, the king of bringing vibes, is ready. Let's head over to Donna.
I haven't heard that name for a long time. Hi everyone. I'm so excited to be here, guys, and I hope you made yourself comfortable because we're heading into such an amazing show. And yeah, we have already a lot of guests that arrived here. Everyone is looking fantastic, and I can't wait to interview them for you later. But yeah, we'll be back with that very briefly. And I think we can toss over to SPUNJ one more time, and then we'll start with interviews. See you later.
I honestly thought her name was Donna Spock.
You thought that was her last name?
I thought so.
Oh, okay.
That is not her last name.
Really?
That is not.
Well,
her
now I look like an idiot. I'm sorry, Donna. That wasn't intentional.
That is literally her
That was their
email.
nickname or
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, well,
But
now
that's fine.
I
mean,
look like a bit of a
If
clown.
you call her by her old nickname, it's fine.
Yeah, well, it's a good nickname. To open this one up for artisanal keyboard
Okay.
little keys for everybody.
gonna be a
Why
bit
does it come
tough.
in a little box, bro?
There we go.
Bro, why does
This
it?
is
Why?
very nice.
Because it's artisanal, so it needs to be in a little box. You can't
a
really
nice
see it
little
in
box.
this.
I can try to take it out, but I don't
Do you want to go to the camera over there? Fuck up the. There we go.
Just mess up the shot.
Yeah.
That's his third, everybody. I'm counting.
The
Don't you
first
worry
one
about that.
wasn't a swear word.
Okay, all
It's a
right.
little kick up. I mean, everybody can tell.
Now-
It's really nice.
Skin Club have done Counter-Strike Uno.
That looks pretty cool.
I
have to
haven't
say.
I haven't read the rules,
Maybe-
and I don't want to completely butcher it because this could end
I mean,
up for
there's
somebody.
no rules for Uno. Everyone plays it differently anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
Do you know who wants one of these boxes?
Who?
Mihal Slavinsky.
He didn't get one?
He didn't get one.
For all the work that he did for Counter-Strike,
He didn't get a box.
and I didn't put him,
As a VIP.
He wants a box.
he will get a box.
All right, there
I'll
you go.
look down this-
You've heard it.
I will get Mikhail Slavinsky, the guy that banned all of the coaches,
Not just one of them.
all of the coaches in the world.
They had to go.
Personally, he banned them.
Yeah.
I'll get him.
And
a
that,
gift
there's a
box.
picture of Hunden trying to grovel to him to not get banned in the future.
No one understood what that was about, unfortunately.
What was it about?
I mean, no one understood that was Mikhail Slavinsky.
Oh,
That that's the joke is that
Yeah.
the guy that got banned
Yeah.
and the guy that kind of banned
Caught
him.
him.
Yeah.
that
Kind
got
of
him,
banned him.
that-
Well,
he
caught
found-
him.
He found the evidence.
He was the detective.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the man that,
He
you
was
know.
the judge.
Yeah, and then we've got some Rakia. And what's the other stuff here?
I think it's
depends.
Jam, right?
It could be Jam, it could be Ivar as well.
I had Ivar at Yanko's house
Yeah.
the other night.
And
It was nice.
it's pretty nice.
I went over, I met his newborn. I think she's 3 months old.
Okay.
Or 4 months old.
Talking
And,
about newborns,
Yeah?
Kassad.
Did
I
he
don't
bring
know-
his child?
I don't know if he's coming, but he said he's struggling to find a babysitter, and that might stop him from being here. But let's see.
Okay.
Let's
We'll
see.
find out.
All right.
I think personally, that's kind of cringe.
What, to not come to the awards show?
Like, imagine being a baby and you need to be taken care of all the time.
Maybe he should have got Bleed to look after the kid.
Why doesn't the baby just grow up?
Yeah, true.
I think that's something like a
No,
sound would say.
I agree with that overall sentiment. All right, well, gentlemen, as we take a look at it, I want Twitch chat. I want to see what the people are saying. I want to see what the reactions are. I want to see how upset they are about things. Are they talking about my socks? We don't have to worry about my socks right now. We got Donna. Donna's back. Let's see who she's got with her.
Hey guys, yeah, that went quick, and I already have our first two, should I call you victims, because flameZ just said, is it media day already? Yeah, the season started, flameZ. How did you enjoy your player break?
Well, I did enjoy it. It was a bit complicated, player new team and everything, so we were also busy a bit with CS, but the staff took care of that, but I'm excited. I think we have an amazing person in front of me right here, and he looks good in the suit, so I'm excited. The play break was amazing.
Absolutely. ropz, I mean, yeah, you look fantastic. Both of you guys, you look fantastic. Very smart. Yeah, I mean, you transferred now to Vitality. How did that all go? Do you miss FaZe already? And are you excited about the new season and the new team?
Yeah, of course. I already teach all the Vitality boys how to phase up, you know. At one point, we're going to do it for sure. But yeah, it was hard to leave FaZe for sure. And but I'm excited for Vitality. And this guy it's nice to meet him.
You know how Donald Trump yanks people?
Yeah. Just warn me next time, okay? So I can get a step back.
I'm gonna do everything.
Okay. Did you have a vacation, or did you do anything special during the prayer break?
Unfortunately, no vacation. I was at home, but it was very stressful because of my decision. It's a very big decision, so I was stressing a few days and even weeks. So, yeah.
All right, guys. I'll let you go and enjoy the event. That's it. No more interviews until the next event. See you.
Now, I was hoping to get flameZ up on the couch, so I think she may have told a fib there.
No. She said no more interviews from her.
Okay.
We didn't specify in general no interviews. Like, who can promise this?
You know what I think would be interesting there is to see flameZ bring out ropz's personality.
Yeah.
Right? Because ropz is normally quite reserved.
I mean, you kind of see it. Almost it came out already.
It did.
The handshake, you know, pulling. That's a classic flameZ joke. You're just going to do something stupid to, like, provoke a reaction out of you. And you kind of... You kind of test what kind of person are you? What's going on behind the mask?
Well, he learned from Danish Nico, so you know you learn a few tricks from that guy right there, don't you?
And she was trying to start fights already, Donna.
Yes, that's true.
Do you miss FaZe already? It's like he's been gone for a week. To give him a moment.
Yeah, it all happened quite quickly, didn't it? It was like a off season that we thought there was going to be a lot happening. Then it was like, well, it's getting quiet, and then everything just popped off. I think it's done now, right? Everything's over? We've seen the last of it?
Pretty much. I don't think anybody big has anything left happening. Maybe some smaller stuff is probably going to trickle out still over the next couple of weeks. But I actually honestly don't know anything at this point. If there's anything that I've forgotten, it's possible. But
I mean, obviously we saw some
last-second
changes, like the Nilo situation with Heroic, and there's a few moving parts. Fanatics AWPer change. Last time we spoke, that wasn't really a thing that we knew was going to happen. So, you know, some moving parts is kind of like trickling down through the ranks as someone lost a player and is looking down for teams below them to fortify the
Gentlemen,
roster.
now look, I need to interrupt yet again because we're going to keep bouncing around all over the place here. It's quite active tonight. We're going to head over to the Hyatt, which is where the players are jumping in their limos. They're heading over here. And we're going to check in with Leshko and see what's happening on the ground. Maybe some roster rumors?
Hey everybody, hey Chad, I'm Leshko. We actually met once and we did an interview for Serbian television, but you guys are not here for me, you're here for the players or ex-players or the man, the myth, the legend, and soon to be a Hall of Famer if you ask me, but nobody asked me. How are you, Kenny?
I'm doing great, a little bit tired. It's been a long trip, but I'm really happy to be here.
Well, you're all dressed up, you're looking good. Is that the only suit you have as a former ex-esport player, or you have a couple of ones in the dressing room?
Well, I have a couple one. I mean, that's the kind of outfit I'm wearing a little bit more nowadays, you know. But last year I came with a different one. So
a lot of people here, even more than previous year. Is there anyone that you're really glad, looking forward to see, maybe even to meet for the first time?
Well, you know, like in that industry, I pretty much know everyone, I would say. It's really surprising to see unfamiliar faces, but there is not that many. I'm just happy to see you guys and see the people that I cannot see that often because now I'm living on the other side of the world, you know. So I'm just happy to be here and be reunited with old friends.
Yeah, you just said that, and when I think about it, it's been 12 years, if my math is right. You were here for the first time in 2013. How many times have you been in Belgrade?
Oh, so many times I cannot count anymore. Like we've been doing a lot of bootcamp with G2, with Vlog Major. Shout out to Vlog Major, obviously good friends and always great job. Yeah, no, and second time for HLTV Awards, a few events as well, so more than 10 times probably. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I'm supposed to ask you this or not, but I will anyway. Who's going to win the first #1 spot?
Oh, that's going to be Donk.
Donk for sure?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay, you heard it here for the first time. Thank you. See you in Comeback Arena.
Prof?
I mean, first of all, you got burned so hard.
I got hit by a bus.
Instantly called
that
out.
so, but then you could clap back because he said, see you at the Comeback Arena, but this is the MTS, so he said the wrong place.
Okay.
So, and he lives in the city. So I feel like I don't know. There's a one for one right there, and like trading missed blows.
How many Leshkos are there in the world?
Literally one.
Just
probably.
one?
There's literally one.
Never
Never
one
heard.
who is Slovakian.
This is not
so.
even a name. This is a nickname. This is like.
Okay, Jesus. Well, I just felt like I got...
Anyway, but what I actually wanted to say, doesn't Kenies look like a businessman now? Like last year he was here with a little bow tie and everything, looking like cute French, but now he looks like, oh, I went to China. I'm here for like networking and lobbying. He completely changed his image, isn't it true?
It seems like it.
Well, he lives in China now,
He also
doesn't
speaks Chinese.
No way.
Yeah.
He speaks Mandarin.
Not like top, but he speaks Chinese, like he can actually say words and order and stuff.
I can say sheshe.
No,
he's had daily lessons, I think, for like
daily
half
lessons.
of a year now.
Really?
Or something. Yes. It
daily
seems,
lessons in Chinese.
Seems he's taking it pretty seriously, his little change in life.
All right, I respect the hell out of that. I can speak barely English, so it's great. Okay, fair enough, Kenny. Nice. Okay, so that's Leshko. Now I've put the face to the name to the face.
Do you recognize the face?
Yes.
Okay.
Now I feel like a bigger idiot. So, you know, hey, look,
but
egg
when
on
you
my
said
face.
that's Leshko, if I just said that guy who did the voiceover, I would know exactly that's who it is because I've been around him for a while. But the name I actually don't know, so there you go.
So, look, I don't know if Bogdan's going to start bringing us people at any point. I don't know if they're people that we want have rocked up yet, but we'll see what happens because I would love to get some larrikins up here on the couch. You know what a larrikin is?
It's an animal.
No, it's just an Australian term for
honestly
like
sounds like a bird of some sort.
Bit of a lad, like in a good way,
like
not in a negative way. You know, like lad can be quite a negative term, I would imagine. Now, look, let's talk some serious stuff while we can, because it's just the three of us, and there's not we don't have any crazy people
coming.
Do you
want to pull up some stuff from later?
From later? You want to get into it now?
Yeah, the top 20, top 30, actually. No,
I told people that we would do it closer to 7, so if they joined and then they left.
It was just a bait.
But one that I will ask, right, to Striker here, because he's the man that we need to kind of focus in on in terms of the serious business. People were up in arms about the broky situation.
Jesus, man. Yeah. I mean, it's always, every year, it's like one player that they choose to hone in on because it's, obviously he outperformed kind of the expectations of the large community. And I mean, it all comes down to what we value more highly than other things. And
what do you value more highly than other things?
Well, look at his arena performances. Once you play to this level deep into tournaments, I mean that's something that we're obviously going to reward over performances in a studio, over performances in group stages. If your stats are coming from group stages, of course, you've proved your level to some degree, but it's in the arenas, it's deeper into tournaments where you really prove your value to your team, and that's where you make your case for titles, for deep runs, into tournaments. So that's something that's always been a big priority of ours, or something that we've always valued more, quite highly compared to other things. So that was the biggest part with broky, and I mean, people were kind of almost overestimating his drop off in the second half of the year, and of course it was there. There was several tournaments where he just was kind of middle of the road, not really being stand out in any way. But then he still had a couple of events towards the second half of the year where he stood out, where he went deep into a tournament and again, proved his worth in the arenas. And he had the first half of the year, which was incredible for anybody's standards. I mean, once we got into like past Katowice, past Copenhagen, there was like Pro League. He had something like, I think 4 or 5 EVPs in a row to start the year. 5 tournaments in a row that he attended, he had 5 EVPs. So by the end by the end of the first part of the season, he would have been possibly even third at that point, fourth, because ZywOo at that point hasn't really kicked off to the same degree, you know.
Okay.
So like there was really a conversation for him being much higher than this until that drop off, you know. So that's something that people are not really looking at.
Yeah, a lot of recency bias tends to come in with this stuff,
of
right?
course.
So, yeah, as you can see here with the scenes on screen, we've got someone doing caricatures. So
this is a rough one.
I think they're all going to be like that. Aren't they meant to be slightly meme material?
It is kind of, no?
That's a caricature, yeah.
Yeah, I would like to get one done on myself, but I don't think I'll get the opportunity,
But
unfortunately.
the problem is, like, you don't want to say who you think this might be, you know, because that could be, if you recognize the person off of it, maybe that's not such a good thing to do.
All of their worst features exaggerated.
Well, maybe the camera could pan and we could see. You never know. We get the answer to our question. Here we go. The cameraman can hear us.
Okay.
All right.
That's nowhere. That's nowhere near.
No, but that's the point of a caricature.
That is Dagny, right?
That's Dagny.
From ESL Impact.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he used to work, well, DreamHack, obviously DreamHack getting bought out. Yeah, so long story. But yeah, that's Dagny. Look, I had a question for you. Now, you guys know I only read headlines.
Okay.
I'm the best in the world at only reading headlines. I will challenge anybody.
Have you met our forums?
I am your forums. What are you talking about? The amount of dupes I've got. Now, so serious question. Regarding the Hall of Fame, has it been announced what they're getting?
Yeah.
Oh, it has?
Yeah.
It's kind of cool getting a Rolex.
It is pretty cool.
Now, would I ever be up for nomination for the Hall of Fame?
Depends on who's on the committee, right? There's no real...
Because I'd like a Rolex, but I don't want to buy one.
you're retired.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
You're not playing.
But does it need to be a player? Like, obviously, I was a player.
I mean,
just for the people at home.
We're obviously like shaping the award still.
Yeah.
We're very much open to feedback and figuring out how it should be done. Obviously, this year the big question mark was like, oh, Neo should maybe be in the Hall of Fame. But the way we set it up was active, either as a coach or a player, you shouldn't be in contention. So we wanted to like have a clear break between like, you know, FaZe is playing in the major, but you know, 3 days into the major, like, Neo is in the Hall of Fame. I feel like we're kind of mixing.
What if Forrest comes back as a coach, though? I know he won't.
Yeah, but that's the thing that can obviously happen, and it is what it is. But other than that, maybe this is something we change in the future. Right now, we're just talking about players and coaches. It's kind of one competitive career, essentially.
All right.
And if people are not active for a while, they're up for nomination.
All right, so it could be possible. Maybe one day I might sneak in somehow. All right, another question, because we just had the caricature come up on screen. What else is going on, Prof? Like, because last time we had the photos.
Yes.
There's a little bit of a thing up there.
We don't have photos, but we do have some posters that we made for essentially the top 20 from 2013 until today.
Okay.
So kind of like a collage of all of the top 20 players in a very nice way, kind of, you know, thematic to the awards, black and gold and everything that goes with it.
Okay.
So people can check that out. Maybe if it's interesting to people, maybe we put them up, not really for sale, maybe just for people to download and print themselves and, you know, have them up on their little
their wallpaper.
On their wallpaper.
Yeah,
Why not?
Maybe on their telephone.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, cool. Well, I'm just trying to look around. Maybe I'll just start grabbing people, boys. I can get out of my chair. I can be agile and active. I'm just having a gander, because Twitch chat, I've seen a bunch of people. They saw mezZ walk past. They saw Emma walk past. I'm trying to see who's in my peripheries right now. Not a whole lot, to be honest. I can see plenty of backs. Not a whole lot of faces.
I saw Lucy just there.
Yeah, that's true too. There's look.
B-Dog.
The B-Dogs.
The B-Dog, yeah.
I mean, just talking in general about the Hall of Fame, I feel like it's a pretty exciting thing.
Sure.
To kind of start something like this. Obviously, a lot of not expectations, but pressure to do it well. I think it was so weird actually to get just like 4 Swedish players, but at the same time, it just makes so much sense. Obviously, I think Neo is a person that you can put up there. When you mention Forrest, you kind of think of Neo, or you think of Get Right. And but it was kind of nice the way it turned out that we got
some of the old
Forrest
school,
and
some
Get
of the
Right
new school,
together, and then we got Potti and HeatoN together, which kind of they encapsulate everything good about Swedish Counter-Strike. Not that there weren't a lot of other good players, but these are the 2 duos that stood out over the generations that we had. So it's pretty nice like that.
Yeah, I was part of the panel to like submit the players who I thought should be up for recognition. Okay. One of the key ones, like I was the only person from that group of people that would represent Southeast Asia, Asia, Australia, etc. Now, obviously, there's no Australian player other than maybe JKS in the future.
Did you vote for Solo?
Right. Solo was the one who I put in there
Okay.
because I was look. Oh, hold up. Dona's ready.
Oh, hi. Okay, finally now, SPUNJ, after knowing me for, I don't know, 2-3 years, you know that my last name is not Spock, so good that we figured that out. I'm joined by Anna and Kat. And yeah, welcome, ladies. You look beautiful, both of you. And I just noticed you're all in black. Okay, so that's your third HLTV Award show, right? How does it feel for you to be here again and be nominated again for the Women Tier of the Year?
I mean, I want to say, first of all, you look stunning as well, Dona. And obviously, it's an honor to be here. It's my first time nomination, so it's always a pleasure to be with the biggest names in CS. So let's hope for the best tonight.
Kat, you guys are heading into the Blast Bounty soon. And I mean, how do you feel about being part of that event?
Honestly, it was a big surprise for all of us that we even got invited because of the Valve ranking. We are super excited and it's very new for us and we are up for the challenge.
Yeah, I hope you give your best, guys. Can I ask one more question? I mean, there has been some controversy on the internet about it, comments being a bit upset about it. What do you think about the reaction of the community that you got invited to this event?
I mean, obviously, there is going to be people supporting us and people who are just not on our page, but it doesn't matter. We will do our best, obviously, and I think this type of tournaments help us and helps the community, the female scene as well. We have so much to learn, especially from the top teams. So for me, it's just a good experience and a good lesson.
That was amazing. Guys, thank you so much and enjoy the event. Bye, ladies. Bye-bye.
All right. Well, this year's been a bit more competitive for them, hasn't it? I'm pretty sure.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't been such a dominant.
2024. Sorry, everybody. I'm
Of
still
course.
living in the past.
I mean, this is the HLTV Awards 2024, so I think you can get away with that. But 100% not as dominant of a year for Imperial as it was in the previous years when they were still named Galaxy. Yeah, even multiple teams kind of brought the fight to them.
Javelins were there.
We saw Javelins kind of first half of the year kind of dropped the ball at the first finals, so it was kind of the old Gamer Legion, ex-Gamer Legion team, Let Her Cook at the time in the first finals that kind of actually challenged them for that first title. Then Furia late in the year, they took the fight to Imperial, even took a LAN title away from them for the first time. So it's they do need to watch their backs.
Yeah, and I think it's good, right? Obviously, the more competitive it becomes, there's plenty of news coming out regarding the women's scene at the moment. Obviously, a lot of orgs dropping their teams, which is more the sad side of things. But yeah, a lot of people are going to be having eyes on Imperial Female of how they do when it comes to Bounty, which is starting next week, and then they were in Katowice as well.
They picked Navi.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. Well, they didn't have too many teams to pick from by the time I got to their
who
point.
else was even available? But I think most teams are pretty good.
The top teams, Spirit, Vitality, FaZe, it was the best teams in the world that were available at that point.
Yeah, I don't know really who you can pick and say anything about it. I think all of them are pretty tough opposition. Honestly, obviously Navi, you could say different parts of the year. Obviously won the major, won a lot of tournaments, a lot of finals. But if you compare that to a FaZe or a Spirit, I feel like just individually they're so good.
Sure.
And I feel like I'd rather play a Navi that you think are gonna maybe play basic CS, respectful CS, versus people that are just gonna run at you and completely disrespect you. But because regardless of who you are, if the other team is not playing with any respect, is really hard.
It is hard. I can tell you firsthand as someone who played against teams who weren't respecting you, because they're these guys suck. They're from
Australia. They're gonna do stupid shit.
Yeah, exactly.
That you don't wanna be prepared for that, because then you're
really prepared for
because
anyway,
then you're not really doing your own thing.
Hold up a second. I think we have an individual coming to join us here this evening. Let me see if I can get a microphone for him. Take this one, Ona.
I think
turn
you
it
need
on?
to turn it on.
We haven't really met before, I swear to God.
How you doing, man?
How are you doing?
Take a seat. All
Nice
right.
to see you.
There he is. Now, where do you want to sit?
Is
there
it on?
he is.
Oh, God.
No, it should be on. Should be directly on.
Test.
Yeah, you just got to talk into it. That's it.
There you go. It's for you.
Nice. Oh, God.
Are you live streaming right now?
Dude, it's so hard to hear from over there. Yes.
Are you live streaming right now?
Oh, there it is.
All right, nice.
Over there.
Okay, great.
My goat Olaf.
So, yeah, he's a strapping lad. Where's he from?
What?
I said he's a strapping lad. Where is he from?
He's from the Netherlands.
Okay.
He lives close to me, so it works out perfectly.
How'd you find him? He was just on the street one day?
He used to upload clips onto TikTok from my stuff.
Okay.
And then I said, you're doing a good job. You know what you're doing. Join my team, please.
Nice.
So now he's here.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
Oh ha!
I'm gonna move.
But I'm not the only one drinking.
No, I got to
No,
drink.
you're not the only one
I'm gonna
drinking.
move so I don't have to yell.
Here we go.
All right, here we go. A bit more intimate.
You're looking good, Sponge.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You had a long flight, no?
Yeah, I came from Australia. Look, I need to tell you something because production will get sad at me. You need to put the mic close to your mouth.
The mic's, yeah. Just no. Just hold it. Hold it like this.
Sorry.
Like kind of the same, like this.
Oh
kind.
God, zoomed in.
Oh, we're down there. We're the number 5.
You can see all my wrinkles.
He's got production for the first time, and he's very
Bro,
confused about the whole
it's so
thing.
crazy. It's so crazy that you know the meme that you look photoshopped in every picture.
Yes.
It really is true. It's
he
really.
does.
It's not. It's
He
not a meme.
100%
It
does.
really.
Well, that's
but, like,
Olaf. He's doing that.
when I see you in real life,
Why?
you don't look Photoshop. You look real. You look real.
Okay,
for
there
sure.
we go. There we go. I think it's because I'm so pale. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. People always say that I look Photoshop, and I think because I'm pale.
It's
But,
also like your hair is just so like everything's so like.
all right, bro.
Now look, hold on. Oh no, I don't want to lose you. You're going to stay with us right now.
Uh-huh.
And you're not going to be able to hear the next two people, but I have two of your favorite people in the world standing by. They're going to give us a quick little interview. We've got Dona and JL. They're going to have a chit chat and we'll come back and chat with us. Is that cool?
Yeah, of
All
course.
right, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait. Here you go.
Yeah, perfect
I can give you
timing.
a earphone.
I just called JL getting food. Sorry for doing that right now. Do you want to tell us what you have on your plate?
I was looking for some safe options, so I have 2 pieces of sausage, 2 pieces of schnitzel, whatever they call. So it's not sure what's to meat, but it looks safe. And also we have a roll with some ham and cheese inside. They look safe options. Yeah. I hope.
I mean, you can try out other things step by step. What's your favorite food, by the way?
I love pizza, pepperoni pizza in particular. I actually had it for brunch today.
Huxi also loves pepperoni pizza.
Oh, nice! Congrats, Huxi. Yeah.
They were just talking to Ohne, and they asked why everyone thinks that he looks like AI in all the pictures. And you met Ohne for the first time here at the HLTV Awards. How is your impression of Ohne seeing him in real life?
We actually met for brunch. We had pizza for brunch, and he looks and acts the same way as he does on stream. That was very weird for me. I thought he was more of an introvert, but he doesn't care. He's such an outgoing person. I love it.
Do you think he's gonna win Stream of the Year?
Yes, he should win Streamer of the Year, but we have great nominees as well. So could be Dima. Could be.
Okay, speaking of nominees, I mean, some of your teammates are also nominated. Who do you see maybe picking up the trophy?
Okay, so we have 6 nominations out of 8, I think. So coach, I think Blade is going to be picking that up. Inge Bleeder is going to be Alexi picking that up. Anchor of the Year is going to be Bit. What else do we have?
Opener, closer, AWPer.
Closer, that's me. I'm not going to talk about myself. Highlight, also I'm not going to talk. Team of the Year. Could be us as well.
Okay, that's very confident. I love that. And one more thing. Congratulations to hitting 150,000 subscribers on your YouTube channel. You've been grinding also on the side. Can you tell the people how do you even find the time to make content while you're being like full-time in the team?
The thing about content is you have to do what you love. So I was really interested in the 1v50 against invisible people, 1v5, all that stuff. So it's something I'd like to do. So I just film it on the side and post it on YouTube because.
Did you recover from not winning the Danger Zone tournament with Ohne recently?
No, but we had a lot of great team effort. He was a good in-game leader. We were leading up to games 4 and 5, but then we choked a little bit. It'd be like that sometimes.
Okay, I mean, I hope that's not gonna shake you up now. Like, you're ready for the season, right?
100%, yes. I mean, the tournament was on CSGO, so that's a game in the past.
Yeah, that's true. Giles, thank you so much for your time, and I hope you enjoy the event.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy too.
All right, now you went for pizza with JL today. What pizza did you get?
I didn't get anything. I already had breakfast, and JL, he slept in, so I showed him a good spot.
Who paid?
I paid.
You didn't eat and you paid?
Yeah, because, bro, he's my bro. Also, I think it was cash only, so he didn't have cash.
Aren't you responsible for a lot of his content success?
No. JL, I don't know how he does it. I told him in person as well. He does it all. He succeeds at all. Crazy. I mean...
He only came top 5 in the world this year. Are you disappointed?
Top 5 is pretty fucking good. So, can I...
You can swear.
Okay, Jesus, okay, sorry. Oh, God. I'm used to my own stream, you know, where I can curse. All right.
You can swear.
I did it I did it 2 times already.
He started the show by swearing.
Yeah.
I haven't sworn yet.
Yeah.
Really?
That's my whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he also says the C word.
Yeah, we don't say that one.
You can't say the C word. YouTube doesn't like the C word at all.
Yeah.
I was about to say it. You should have said it. I was about to say it.
Confirmation. Like, you mean that one?
God.
Yeah.
All
All
right. We
right.
also got the live feed over there. People are asking like, who is this guy? What is this guy doing on the couch? The camera should
It's
show him.
Olaf.
That's Olaf. Olaf.
Yeah.
Like the snowman.
Yeah.
One thing I have to say, Olaf, before we started this trip, he said, but I would prefer not to be seen on camera. First thing that happens, 3 clicks post a picture with Olaf in the back. Now you introduce him.
He's got a bow tie on. He's dressed up.
Yeah.
He's here for the
Shouldn't
occasion.
be so handsome if he doesn't want to be on camera. That's what I'm going to say.
Now, what can the people expect from the owner stream this year? Are you bringing anything new?
Yes, it's finally time. No more ohnePixel. It's time to go to events. China was the best time I've had, I think, since I started streaming. To meet the players, to see what it feels like behind the scenes when the players are actually playing. Now I enjoy co-streaming way more because I know what's on the line. Like I know what they talk about in TeamSpeak and everything, what the vibes are like. And yeah, we're in talks with all tournament organizers to get a streaming setup at the events. Hopefully with Dona involved, so to get some interviews and stuff.
Nice.
So you get some players. It will be, yeah, hopefully a great year. I mean,
nice.
How do you feel about having a rule named after
The
you?
Driller's
rule.
One thing I want to clarify, because as well I realized that it's maybe not fully clarified. Mauisnake as well said, yeah, but you guys did something sus. Because we had 2 EU players and then we substituted for a third one, right?
Yeah.
But that substitution, it was not planned. Like people think we had this evil plan of getting 3 into the Asia AMR. No. Doesn't make it right. If you already think it's a problem to go with 2 into the Asia AMR, sure, you go ahead. Try to put yourselves into the shoes of the pros who otherwise have no chance to go to a major. There's an open qualifier for Asia, not for EU. So, at least for this one. So, yeah, it just turned out that we needed a substitute for several reasons. I come back after my burnout. 4 of my players say, hey, sorry, we need to change this. We can't fix this. So, and what am I going to say? I mean...
Now, look, I don't want to leave it on a sour note because we're going to go back to Dona in a second. But I want to let you go and enjoy the event. I want to get your boy off of the stream because he doesn't want to be on camera. To the people at home, is there a message? Is there anything that you want to say?
He's going to announce the Coach of the Year later.
Yeah, well, that's cool too.
He has a big thing to say.
But he's an emotional
man.
man.
Save your best things for later. Your
Bro,
second best thing you can give me now.
I'm going to keep it a buck. I told you earlier what you mean. I said I prepared nothing. You said just be yourself.
I was bluffing. He was bluffing. We were double bluffing. This is a poker game.
That's the best way you can be. Authentic all the way through. Anything you want to say?
Be yourself. Do what you enjoy. Happiness always first instead of money. And money will come with it, hopefully. Yeah.
All right. Now what I want you to do is look down one of those cameras. Actually, that one over there.
The 5.
And I want you to say, let's see who Dona's got for us.
Let's see what?
Dona's doing an interview.
Let's see who Dona's got for us. To Dona.
You hear me, guys? Yeah, now. Hi. Damn. Ohne had some really wise words, guys. He just said, happiness over money and stuff like this. Like, would you say that Ohne is like one of the streamers with wise words?
Yeah, probably the wisest words I've ever heard in my life, actually.
Guys, I'm sure you're familiar with Dima. He's Dima Wallhacks on Twitch and YouTube, and also one of our nominees for nominated for Streamer of the Year. Dima, last year you came here as just a casual streamer. Now, like, you know.
Don't say like that. Don't say like that. Just a streamer. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't a come up. I was starting to make my ways, I guess. But yeah, this year is a bit different. Thanks to you guys.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to talk about your year in a second. Also, welcome, by the way, Prop and Neok, guys. Well, nice to have you here. Prop, you came here to assist Dima a bit, but you're like also streaming. So how does it feel for you to be here?
Feels amazing. I'm here to watch my friend win Streamer of the Year, hopefully. He deserves it the most. And yeah, I've also had a lot of fun filming behind the scenes for his like IRL streams and stuff like that. So yeah, it's been very great here.
Second. Okay, just had to switch the hand. I don't have such a long arm. Neok, it's your first time at the HLTV Awards show. So did you imagine it to be like that?
I mean, I know it was going to be like this, but it's still so overwhelming, you know, like all these lights on you and, you know, you're used to sitting behind the computer, but now that like you actually have a professional camera looking at you and you're getting interviewed, yeah, it feels amazing.
So are you someone who is like, are you one of these streamers who always sits at home and never goes out, like ex-HomePixel, let's call him like that?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't really like going out drinking a lot, so this for me is sort of like a mini holiday where I do sort of do that, and I get to meet amazing people. And besides that, yeah, I pretty much sit at home, and that's it.
Okay, now, like, ignore the Dima right next to me. Who do you think is going to win the Stream of the Year awards?
I think we all know it's going to be Ona, but I must say, I think Dima definitely 2024 was 100% his year. He came from pretty low and he made it so high, so I think he deserves it the most, 100%.
Yeah. Absolutely, Dima, you had such like a crazy, like your channel exploded on Twitch over the year, and all of us, like, we have like witnessed it and cheered for you. And then you came up with all of these ideas. What was your favorite event that you organized this year, last year?
Last year, it would probably have to be the map we made for climbing, getting a bunch of streamers involved as well. We also had proximity voice chat, which was, I believe, the first time ever a Counter-Strike plugin was made with proximity voice chat, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least I haven't seen a video like it. But that was probably my favorite one, yeah.
And your Danger Zone event that you recently hosted was also kind of a success. Are you planning to do a second one?
100%. It's going to be trios this time, 24 players, 8 teams. We'll probably add proximity voice chat again. It is on CSGO though, so I don't know how that will work, but yeah.
Dima, I think from all of us, thanks for making content for Counter-Strike. Back to you guys.
All right, we're back. Some of Ona's disciples there. I think that's maybe how they should be listed. But yeah, no, great to see different figures, because a lot of people do different things. It's not just the pro Counter-Strike, which is what we're more focused on, but there's plenty of content to watch these days. A lot of different creators to keep our eyes on. And yeah,
he's also doing a lot of stuff with the pros, you know, like
that's true
too. Mauisnake and donk and whatever in these tournaments. You know,
I feel bad. Like NadeKing's asked me so many times to be in his content, and I never go in it.
Have you met him?
Yeah, I played a PUBG tournament with NadeKing back at a Gamescom in like 2018 when I lived in Cologne.
In person?
Yeah, I got the first kill.
But no one knows how he looks?
NadeKing?
Yeah.
I know what he looks like.
I know how he looks like, but people out there don't know how he looks like. Did you just dox him?
How you doing, man? What do you mean?
Hello.
I just want to know what he looks like.
Join. Nope.
Oh no, he's causing chaos. All right,
There
let me
we
get
go.
him the mic. All right, we're getting the pink one.
All right.
Put him in the middle so we can hear him.
Yeah, put him there. Put him there.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
G'day. Who are we talking with today, mate?
flameZ, but today I'm Shahar.
Okay.
But today I'm also Borat.
Is that because you're in a suit?
Huh?
Did you say you're Borat?
Borat, yeah, I'm playing Borat
Are
today.
you playing Borat?
Yeah,
What's your best Borat impression? Give me
no,
a
I cannot do that. Vitality doesn't want me to do that. But I had a few things I come with today. So I started, you know how Donald Trump, when he shakes someone's hand, he yanks him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do it to everybody here.
Didn't really work on me, though.
No, because you're sitting, man. You're sitting. You cannot do that. And to some people, I come with a Borat impression.
Yeah.
But Vitality didn't allow me. I wanted to come with the Borat suit and just walk like Borat all night with the mustache and everything. And
You should play your own character, though. You're Daniel Jackson.
No, I lost this.
You lost
I
Daniel
joined the French and doesn't work anymore.
You could be a French character. Pierre.
I wouldn't like that.
No, okay, well, fair enough. Well.
Not here, at least.
Vitality is going to be happy to hear that.
I can't do the French accent. It's too hard.
Mate.
You're not that far off, though.
Yeah,
like,
I know,
with your
no.
natural accents, you're not that far off.
Yeah, you're right, but I don't know, it just feels so aggressive. Maybe it's because of Apex.
Yeah, but you probably do one of those, putain.
Putain.
Yeah, there you go. You hear it all the
He's
time.
got that down.
Yeah.
He's got that down. It's amazing.
I got this one.
Maybe it's just aggressive because you hear it from Apex. I don't think it's aggressive when ZywOo says anything.
No, right now it's not aggressive.
No.
I think they're consuming certain drinks that makes them ease up a bit.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Okay.
So
Are you happy with your placement in the top 20 this year?
I'm very happy. Actually, before the placement, I told Striker thank you. We were talking as a team. I thought I'm going to be like 10, 11, 12, something in that area. And then I saw, like, every day was a survival for me. Like, I was like, oh, 10, okay, 9,
I'm going deeper.
Yeah, the only thing I was, like, many people told me is I'm going to be above broky. So for 8 and 7, I was like, okay. But
who told you this?
Everybody. Like
everybody told you this.
Like
because they expected broky to be much lower, so they
you scammed exertion. Let me be real.
Oh,
we scammed exertion.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think so. I think he did much better than the ranking. But yeah, actually, I got top 7, so no complaints. Thank you, my boss.
He's like the only person who didn't want to know where he placed. Everybody's like, where did I place? Where did I place? You know, and then he's the only one who wanted to wait.
I wanted the surprise. Yeah.
I got a question for you,
Yeah.
because we're going to go to an interview. I want you to stay with us. But I need to ask you right now who you think is going to be #1 this year.
Mate, are you serious?
Is it going to be Donk? Is it going to be ZywOo? Is it going to be Mauisnake?
For sure, Donk.
For sure, Donk.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? We got Donk standing by with Dona. Let's go over to Dona right now.
That was good.
What a coincidence. Guys, look who got a new fresh haircut, Donk. Everyone has been speaking about your hair, so what, why did you decide to cut it?
No, for fun. Just I need something new, and I did it. But
Okay, so it's like you won the major, and now the new season starts and you go in with a fresh haircut.
yeah,
Did you set yourself any goals for this year?
win the more that I won in the previous season, in the previous year.
Donk, you started like last year, really strong, and like it went in kind of like a slump a little bit, and then you ended again really strong, winning the major. Looking back, how would you summarize the last year for you?
Great. It was a great year. Like it was my first year at Tier 1, so I think I debuted very good, and I want to become more consistent than I was in 2024. So I will try my best.
I mean, you did try your best also last year because you're nominated also for Play of the Year. Who do you think is going to win it?
Me.
That's all we wanted to hear. Thank you so much. Back to you guys.
Oh, wow. You missed all that because you didn't have an in
know
here.
that even.
I didn't.
Donna asked him who he thought was going to win. And,
What'd you say?
Donna asked who he thought was going to win, and he said me.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got the confidence.
Finally, as the.
What do you think about his haircut?
I think he looks amazing.
Yeah.
I think
Look.
he came. I'm like the turtleneck. I think he looks very good.
He looks suave, doesn't he?
They got a fashion designer in Little Spirit over
Do you
there.
think this is like a whole spirit, team activity for this to
It's
happen?
very possible, to be honest.
Just a social thing.
Yeah, look, now we're going to ask you some serious questions, all right? And I need the mic as close to your mouth as you can without eating it, because the people at home want to hear you. First question, are you going to be playing Train?
Of course.
Okay. Second question, are you going to get some more rotator rolls now that ropz is joining the team?
Some more what?
Rotator rolls.
Very possible.
Very possible.
Very likely. Maybe we'll have to see. Like, depends on how. Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
But quite different though. It splits up. You know, me, மெஸ்ஸி, ropz.
Sure.
So.
Okay, that's nice. Where are you playing on Train? We were talking about this at breakfast in China.
On Train? Ah, yeah, actually true.
Yeah.
And actually, we talked with ropz. You remember? So SPUNJ told me. What's your name? Chad.
Yeah, my name's Chad.
I call you Churchill.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
So Churchill told me that he thinks FaZe might pick Vertigo against us.
Okay.
I was trying to
might
get in their
surprise.
head.
They beat us either ways, but ropz told me they were trying Vertigo. They were practicing it. They were preparing it.
Really?
Yep. So
I wasn't far off.
Yeah, so I was
Okay.
really happy with your ability to think.
Damn. Okay, that's
thinking.
high praise.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. All right.
You could be a coach.
Yes.
You could be a coach.
Yeah, for Vox Seminar or whoever.
I think like in a couple years when I'm done commentating.
How old are you?
35.
Wow. Okay.
I should have asked how old do I look?
You look 32.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but I think for like. You have to treat yourself like wine, you know. The older, the better. And if you're young, you have to treat yourself like cheese or whatever. Cheese is a bad example for this. Cheese is a bad example.
Like
Just-
milk.
Huh?
Like milk.
Milk
Yeah.
is a good one. Yeah.
I heard Jack got sick. He had appendicitis.
I got appendicitis. Yeah, I got it in Sydney. He went to the opera house.
Yeah.
2 hours after he's in the hospital.
This
8
is
hours
Jack,
after.
your
Psychologist, performance coach.
mental,
He's a big rugby player.
Yeah.
Well,
He's Australian.
I think he's lucky to some extent that his appendicitis happens in his home.
Yeah,
I think it's much better than happening in.
Oh no, definitely.
You never know.
You want to hear something interesting?
Yeah.
flameZ is actually very good at asking questions, not just answering questions.
That's true.
Well, how do you know that?
Do you want to ask us a question?
Ask you guys some questions?
Yeah.
What is that pin you have on your shirt?
It says Forum Lurker.
It's what?
Forum Lurker.
You didn't get one of these? The box?
No,
It's
I
in
didn't
the box.
get.
You
Can
have
I
the
get
pins.
it?
Oh, hell,
Did you
this
get a
one.
box?
I got the box. I got the box.
But maybe you didn't get this one.
Well, maybe
There's
I
like
don't
10
think
different
I
ones. You
didn't
got 3
open
of
it
them.
yet. I saw some.
You should open it.
You have the holes.
You've only
full
been
door-
here for a week, bro.
Yeah, true, but I didn't open it yet.
All right.
So you might have gotten one of those.
So I asked Churchill first.
If you want to
so
ask
how's the energy for you in here in Belgrade?
It's good energy. Everyone's loving it.
You flew from Australia?
Yeah.
Yeah? How long was it?
It took me 40 hours.
40 hours?
I got stuck in Kuala Lumpur for 12 hours.
This is amazing. You know, one thing I appreciate about you is that you, well, usually most of the year you're not jet-lagged, but I know you're jet-lagged. You still give good energy. You're still doing the stream. So I think it's very admirable.
You bring great energy.
Thank you very much.
I really love the energy you bring to
I'm
the
not
scene.
jet-lagged though.
No, but it doesn't matter. It's just what you exude. What you exude, what you
exude.
Yeah,
But
what
you were
shine
bringing
out.
energy even in Shanghai. You know, you're
Shanghai.
talking about jet
Wow,
lag. You're like the master of the breakfast there because you were there for so long.
Mate, the Shanghai breakfast. Oh,
Gentlemen, I'm sorry, I have to cut this one short. We got to head back to Donna, who's got James Banks standing by.
Hello, James. Thank you for joining me, and welcome to the award show. How do you feel today?
I'm feeling very good. It's always good when you don't have to work. So I'm just enjoying. I'm watching everything happen, having a few drinks, and just chilling.
Yeah, it's also kind of interesting for me to interview you right now.
I'll take it. That's a good swap around. How are you? Are you finding it okay?
Yeah, I mean, it's very new to me. I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not gonna lie, but it's okay. You all guys are helping me, like, by being just, like, cool, you know, like, cool people, easy to talk to. James, you're also nominated for Talent of the Year. So how does that feel for you that you might be going home with a trophy here?
Well, last year we were nominated as well, and I would say, like, when I didn't win, it was like, okay, you understood it, it's no problem. But it's the fact it's 2 years in a row, it's me, SPUNJ, and Scrawny, that anyone who wins it, it's just a good thing. SPUNJ does the most and probably the best in terms of the analyst side of things, in terms of being an analytical commentator. Then Scrawny, for me at the moment, is the best commentator that we have in the game. So any of us winning it, it's going to be pretty epic anyway, and we're all friends, so it's a good sign. But if I get it, I'll be happy, and we'll just enjoy the night, party away.
I mean, I wish all of you guys the best of luck. May the best one win, or at least like the people who voted. I think all of you are best in what you do. Yeah. So, what was your favorite event to work at last year? Sorry.
I would say, yeah, I get this wrong, but I keep saying like 2024. No, it's 2025. I never get it. I would say the Copenhagen Major, because the majors are always special. For Copenhagen, they've had so many big events, but finally getting their major, it was a big deal. And the fact it was the first in CS2, it's just important, at least for me and my job, to be the one that's there at the beginning of it and take part in what is history. And we've got a great history for the game going ahead of us, because look at this, how long Counter-Strike's been going. It's all a beautiful future ahead of it.
I'm very excited for the next year. Thank you so much, James, and enjoy the rest of the event.
You too. Enjoy. See you later.
An interviewer interviewing an interviewer. That's Inception right there. Now, look, you've got an in-ear in now. You can hear what's going on.
Yeah, I'm finally part
part of the team.
Yeah.
Next year, Prof, make him part of the panel.
Okay. And pay me money.
Yeah, we can work that out.
Of course.
We'll get the people on the phone.
Of course.
Don't you worry about that. Okay, so what I want to do, because soon we're going to start getting the awards underway, right? It's going to be heading to Machine soon. He's going to be doing the community awards. Then after that, we'll come back. But one of the big things that the people like to talk about is, well, who just missed out on a top 20 appearance. Now, you didn't. You're deeply embedded. Let's bring up the top 20 if we can so far, that we can just recount how we've kind of trundled forward. Here it is, everybody. We got Nico at 4. We got Jayo coming in at 5. Shiro in at 6. There he is, the man himself, flameZ at 7. Broky at 8. That's going to be Bit coming in at 9. Frozen at 10. Well, you guys can all count. Wonderful. Malbs, Spinks, Exertion, Zentares, Immer, Jimmy, my favorite, ropz, Alige, and Torji. That's rounding out it right there. Now, flameZ, we've got you on the couch, a player. Who from this? Oh, no, they've just gone straight into it. It's fine. It's fine. No drum roll.
Oh,
this
number 21 is Nerds.
Well, you've already shown it. You got to bring it back now.
Go
bring it back. Get it back up, 21 to 30. We'll talk through the surprises. Here it is.
Okay, well, it's a big shame, because then we would have been 5 Israelis in the top 20.
Yeah.
So
you would have had the biggest I mean, you already shared with Russia, I guess. It must be.
I don't know how many they have. Donk. They have.
Monasi, Shiro. Are we missing somebody?
No, that's it.
Anyway, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, you would have had 5.
Yeah, but I think we're the most represented anyway, no?
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah.
Wait, how many Ukrainians are there? There was Wonderful, there was Bit.
Wonderful.
That's it, right?
Is Zontix there?
No, I mean, you see.
He's right here.
He's right there.
Ah, yeah, okay.
So we got Nerds, Brolin, Twist, Caserado, Zontix, Device, Naf, Senzu, Woxic, and Stown rounding out 21 to 30 right there. Any surprises for the, well, not for you, Striker, because you bloody picked him, but Prof or flameZ, anybody for you jumping off the page here?
To be honest, I'm not sure. I didn't follow Device that much this year.
It is surprising to see his face, isn't it?
Yeah. These things are scary, guys.
It's an experience, man.
So I think Device is, for me, like I haven't seen him in a while. I think Senza should have had a more, like 22, 23.
Okay.
I think he played really good this year.
He had a really good year, yeah,
Nerds
for sure.
was also, to be honest, I think Nerds is only based on heroic results, which, like, you know, obviously counts in them, but I think he did very good to support heroic and help heroic get to a better result. So I think Nerds sort of deserve the top 20 mark. Like, you know, 2018, 19.
It was very, very, very close. Like, we really had him. We even had him in for a moment, and then we put it out. In the end, it was just kind of lack of deep runs, you know, like one of those things where he didn't confirm it enough deep into tournaments, you know, for us to give him the nod, you know.
Do you guys ever get talking, Flames? Do you ever go, hey, why are we part of these other orgs? Why don't we just make an Israeli team, right? Because you look at it.
Really far away from that. I think the right now in Israel we lack an IGL. Obviously, I think Exertion has a good.
It's got a good brain for it.
Yes, I think he might be able to do it even from now, like in 1 year or so. But I think the main thing is that everybody's in his own bubble, sort of.
Yeah.
So, and you know, I think deep in everybody's hearts, we want to get to a team at some point. But right now, it's not the time.
But imagine, like, you'd have you as the hyper-aggressive. Exertion can be the glue between. Nerds can be like the aggressive lurk. Spinks can just be lurk, right?
Yeah, 2 entries, 2 lurks.
Yeah.
And then you get Heavy God.
Yeah, why not?
Heavy God is a good choice. And who ops? Nobody.
AWPer IGL is the
you don't
problem.
need
Right?
an AWPer.
Yeah.
You got so many good riflers. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a new meta.
I think we can get. I think we just make ZywOo
Israeli.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's a good
if there's a WESG again, I think like the final could be like an Israel versus Russia type situation.
I think it would be tough against donk and Monesi. I'm studying Russian right now just in case they.
Are you really?
Yeah.
You really?
Yeah.
Joking.
No, I swear.
Tell me something.
Huh?
Tell me something in Russian.
What do you want to?
Tell me anything you know.
I know.
Tell me what's the name? How do you say cat?
Cat. I know Kotik is like a kitten or something.
Kotsor.
Okay.
Kotik,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Give me something else. Sabak is a dog.
Some food. What would you order? Some food and a
Kartoshka, monsieur. It's meat, I think.
Okay.
He's actually learning Russian.
Yeah.
So what, in your spare time, you go, yeah, like Counter-Strike and
Duolingo
traveling the
or
world's
what?
not enough.
The thing is, my girlfriend, she speaks Russian.
Okay.
So whenever we talk, we transfer to like just a Russian language.
Okay.
And then sort of like I learn it through the way.
Okay, that's good.
I did have Russian teachers, but they left me for some reason. They don't want to teach me anymore. So
they gave up on you?
Yeah, sort of.
Oh, I don't know why that would happen. That would be so crazy.
One of them even left the country. So
Too much of a troll, mate.
What did you say?
You're trolling him too much.
No, I didn't. Actually, one of them, I think she really liked my language abilities, but she just had to go back home.
Okay.
So, but yeah. So I'm studying it. Maybe Donk Monesi will connect. I will
All right.
come in
He's
later.
Putting it out there. Add team spirit.
Please, guys.
I'm
joking.
I'm at Donk Monesi Flames.
No, we get ZywOo as well. ZywOo can speak Russian probably.
What?
Probably.
The guy is he has a guardian angel.
Yeah.
Probably can do everything.
I
well.
saw you as well on like Instagram. You're in the gym with a PT. Were you squatting or something?
What
Were
is
you doing
PT?
deads? Personal trainer.
Yeah. Yeah, I was deadlifting and then squatting.
Okay.
So I went to Israel for. I don't live in Israel anymore, so I went for a vacation. On the way, I told my trainer, I never saw my trainer, and we worked out for like 7 months or something.
Yeah.
And then he said, by 2025 we have to hit 120 on the deadlift, 100 on the squats, and we've made it.
Nice.
Yeah, my legs were shaking, but we've made it.
Grinding.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Thank you very much. I assume you can probably all do that as well.
Honestly, I
Like-
never deadlifted 120 kilos.
Yeah?
Uh,
But have you worked out for like a few months on it?
Yeah, I never went for like that heavy, you know?
Yeah.
But I also work out alone, so I'm kind of scared.
And you've got a young man's back, right?
That's
As
true.
a 35-year-old, I don't want to be trying to.
I
I don't want to
already
hurt
had-
myself.
Yeah,
right?
but the thing is, it's not about the age. It's just about us sitting in front of computers since we're
Yeah,
20
right.
and-
Yeah, we've all got tight hip flexors and everything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm still not flexible at all. And every day I do stretches.
I see you in the gym. You sit on the phone though. You get on phone calls in the gym. I've seen you.
Yeah, because it's like you multitask.
Yeah.
So you put. I have one inner. You saw me what? Stretching or working out?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
In Dallas.
Oh, in Dallas, right.
That's a while ago now.
Yeah. But Dallas, oh yeah, Stevie 2K beat us in the final. I remember that. Yeah, I remember the tournament very clear now. So like sometimes I would just have a phone call, and I would do the stretches on the way because it's like 20 minutes, and then you can chill for like 3 minutes. You don't talk with everybody, just do like a breathing exercise or whatever. But I think it's very, very nice because you have 20 minutes for yourself, but you can also like, you know, I don't know, have an audiobook, whatever you're into. Like.
Audiobooks? What are you listening to?
I'm not listening to anything. I'm not. Just giving tips for
advice of what you can do.
Now look, we got the Community Awards with Machine coming up soon. I think we've got about
3 minutes, I think.
I think he either said 3 or 5. I'm not sure exactly. He can tell me again. Whatever we want. Okay, so it can be coming pretty soon. Now the Community Awards, right? We got Talent of the Year.
But what is it? The maps of the year and stuff, or also the?
No, there's talent, there's streamer, there's content.
Event of the year.
It's not top one.
Event of the year.
What's event of the year for you?
I am Cologne. I think it was just the best.
It's not even nominated.
No, I'm joking. It was nominated, but it wasn't in the top 3.
Yeah, it didn't come to the top.
He wasn't a finalist. He knows the terminology. No one knows the terminology.
Calm down, Churchill.
Sorry, man.
It was your time back in the days. So it was the major in PGL, the major in China, and what's the other one?
Katowice, Copenhagen, and Shanghai, right?
Well, I think obviously
people like watching FaZe lose.
Huh?
People like watching FaZe lose, apparently.
Actually, that's true. I think the China major is. I think the China major, if you're a player, I think that's something that was very, very professional. Like the accommodation was very good. I think the Chinese fans are like they come to watch
crazy
and stuff. Like exactly.
Absolutely crazy.
So I think this might have. I don't think Katowice I would include. I think Katowice, Spirit Run in Katowice was very impressive, but I wouldn't say it's the tournament of the year. So it has to be the 2 majors, and I think also Navi Run is very impressive. But I would have to go. I think I would have to go with the Chinese major because I think Spirit won a tournament when everybody was in form. Like G2 was in form, us, you know, like sometime here, sometime there, but we were in a good form in my opinion. You have FaZe that popped up, you know, like FaZe had their storyline as well here, so I think China is the event of the year.
Okay, what about talent? Now, I'm nominated, Scrawny's nominated, and Banks.
And Banks? Why, it's tough with you guys.
But you can be honest, you're not going to hurt my feelings.
Who would you vote for? Just a casual.
Who would I vote for? But you guys are doing different jobs.
Yeah.
Banks is on the stage.
Yeah.
You're on everything. And and who is the third guy? And
Scrawny.
Scrawny.
Is Scrawny doing ESL?
No, he does Blast. He does some. He does like he'll be.
Yeah. Like,
well, I don't want to. Yeah. Anyway.
About to leak something.
I think it's something I will not vote.
You're not voting. Come on, don't be a bitch about it. Come on, Borat.
No, it's just you guys are doing different roles. You should have the best host of the year.
You're all the best.
I would vote for Freya if there was Freya.
There you go.
Freya? Yes. Okay, she'll be on the stage.
I like her accent.
She might be presenting one of your awards later.
One of my awards?
You might win something.
You know what? One fun fact is that you're 4th in 2 categories.
Yeah, in Anchor of the Year.
And
Opener of the Year.
Opener,
yes, but Opener of the Year.
And it was like
just no points.
It was 4th and very close.
Yeah,
like few points.
But also, like I think Opener of the Year, I wouldn't like. I think it's cool to be nominated, but it's like even Nico is gonna sit there and not expect to go up on the stage.
I don't think Nico's coming.
Ah, yeah, okay. And what's the other thing? Anchor of the Year. If I got Anchor of the Year, it would be a full scam.
Which is your least favorite bomb site to anchor?
The least favorite. Well, there are new bomb sites we need to talk about.
Yeah, true.
But actually, I don't know. I think before that was Anubis A.
That's right. ropz will play that now.
Huh?
ropz will take that now, won't he?
Maybe even Apex.
Oh no! Come on now. Let's
we have to change some things,
Classic
mate. Anubis didn't work. We have to change some things. No, but actually, I think many things would surprise people.
Okay.
I don't think we went with the like
what they'd expect.
What people expect. I think it makes sense ropz to get some positions.
Yeah.
But I think also people don't expect how ropz is. ropz also wants stuff.
Okay.
So he's a star player of the team, so there is a superstar and there is a star. So we've been practicing for a bit. ropz is really liking the phenomena called ZywOo. He really enjoys sitting in ZywOo.
Ah.
That man.
Haven't heard of him.
Yeah. He's a French guy in his 20s.
Uses the AWP sometimes.
Yeah.
A bit jolly.
Very, not very often he opts, but he does it. Very good with it.
but with Deagle is.
All right, look, we're going to start doing the community awards very shortly. So
Yeah.
what I want to do before we get out of here, is there anything that you want to say to the people at home? Any message?
I mean, I'm expecting a great year for the scene, not only for us, also for us. But keep tuning in. I think the scene is only growing and doing amazing. Like with you fans and the HLTV confirmed you guys are doing, and I think it's very exciting. So thank you very much for letting me on this sofa. Thank you for letting me lend your in here.
Thank you. No
I
problem.
will yank some other people.
All right, awesome. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Counter-Strike fans across the globe, we're going to a break. We'll be back. Machine will be presenting the community awards. Don't go anywhere. Back in a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if I'm going out to the house. Don't know if they can hear me. There's a swathe of people still arriving here for the HLTV Awards, but I've been given the responsibility of presenting the Community Awards. 150,000, in fact 150,082, but that is indeed to be specific. Votes from you guys at home on the HLTV forums have been casting your votes for these nominations and for these categories. Obviously, we're going to be heading into the theatre later, but for now, I'm going to be hanging out on my stage and I'll be getting you through these nominees. I see a lot of very friendly and familiar faces in the crowd, and we're going to be going through and getting this one started. So, yeah, without further ado, if I could have your attention, please. Could the nominees for the Community Awards please make your way towards me? Just have yourself towards these front tables so I can see your friendly faces. We're going to be doing Talent of the Year, Skin of the Year, Streamer of the Year. Parla's here for some reason. Good to see you, Maui. Good to see you. Looking great, looking great. But yeah, we've got a lovely assortment of our most friendly faces ready to get this one underway. So the first award is Talent of the Year, I believe. We'll see the categories coming on up. Talent of the Year, Event of the Year, Creator of the Year, Streamer of the Year, and Skin of the Year. I certainly have some ideas about where this one's going to be going, but we'll start with Talent of the Year. I know that Connor Scrawny Gervin is unable to make it. He's going to have launders representing him. We're going to be needing Chad SPUNJ Birchall, who is over there talking to his boss. We've got everyone here. Perfect, perfect. Okay, all right. Well, why don't we take a little closer look at the Talent of Year finalists.
Banks. Scrawny. SPUNJ. Finalists presented by OneXBet.
All right, okay, we've got our finalists. Banks, 23 events this year, narrowly placing second last year. We've got Scrawny, of course, up for it as well, one of the nicest and most genuine human beings in the Counter-Strike talent pool. And Chad SPUNJ Birchall, who's cast a couple of grand finals with that idiot co-caster that he has to work with for some reason. But without further ado, where's my envelope? Oh, it's over here. Magic, television. Okay. I've had a few champagnes. Sorry, I'll try and stand straight. And the winner of the Talent of the Year is Banks! Woo! Banks, Banks, Banks. It's the man, needs no introduction. Where is he? Has anyone seen Banks? Can we all start chanting his name, please? Banks, 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 Banks. Thank you, ohnePixel. Okay, he's the only guy that participated. Didn't appreciate that. He's not here. He's not here to accept his award. You see him? James. James. Mr. Banks. Well, this is going great, actually. This is exactly how I wanted it to go. This is perfect. Has anyone seen him? I'm looking for a man in a flamboyant suit. He's in the bathroom. Here he is. I can see him coming. Give it up for James Banks, ladies and gentlemen. Talent of the Year at the HLTV Community Awards. We found him. He's got to fight his way through the army of people. James, congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Loving the brooch.
Oh, thank you very much. How are you?
This is weird. I'm interviewing you.
Yeah, no, this is a nice change.
Yeah, I like it.
I can get used to this.
I don't know how to do this, but I'm having a go.
Yeah, no.
Am I doing okay?
You're more than capable, mate.
I honestly, I forgot to move the microphone in front of the people I was interviewing. I was just asking Jacky questions like this, like, yeah, you doing good, man? Anyway, congratulations. Anything you want to say before I give you your fancy award? In fact, I'll hold it while I ask you these questions.
I was actually just upstairs, and I was just speaking with Potti and Spawn. I was saying, oh, yeah, don't worry, I won't win it this year. We're just chatting away. But didn't even know it was being announced, so it's a nice thing to go through. But thank you so much for everyone that voted for me. Counter-Strike is so very important to me, especially in terms of everything it's given me in my life. It's an incredible achievement to have. Thank you so much. And 2025, it's going to be even crazier. It's going to be even bigger. Plenty more events as well. And thank you to my ever-supporting wife, who is with me everywhere. And without her, I wouldn't be able to do any of this. And then also, my son, I sacrificed not having so much time with him, but he still loves it and still supports it, and he's a good little geezer.
Lovely. Give it up for James Banks, everybody. Congratulations.
Cheers.
That'll look nice on the mantelpiece. Thank you. Okay, I've got to keep doing my job. Yeah, okay. What's next? Great question. Event of the year. Ooh, okay. So our nominees, the finalists of Event of the Year are... behind me.
IEM Katowice. PGL Major Copenhagen. Perfect World Major Shanghai. Finalists presented by OneXBet.
Okay, so we have our finalists. We've got Kato, we've got Shanghai, we've got Copenhagen. I have the award, but we have to find out your winner, and your winner is the Perfect World Major in Shanghai. It was magical. It was magical. I got the opportunity to be there, and to accept the award, I believe we have a representation from Perfect World. Give it up for Perfect World. Running an incredible show. Congratulations, very honestly. How was that event for you guys? I mean, I couldn't believe the energy, the fans, the event. It was something special.
It's incredible. It's a very tough job for us. It's our first major, but all of them, we are so glad all of them like it. We are so excited about that.
One thing for a Counter-Strike fan, it was the merch. You guys had the coolest shop we've ever had in Counter-Strike. Like all of the cool things you could buy, it was amazing. But for you guys to see the community, this is voted by the community. Yeah. You know, the community of Counter-Strike voted this to be the highlight of their year. That's got to feel very special, like a job well done.
Yes, of course, I think, and I want to express my deepest gratitude to Counter-Strike fans all over the world. And it is your passion driven us to this high level. And it is your support inspire all the tournament organizers in the world to give one great event after another. And it is under your witness all the teams and the players can show their power on bigger and bigger stages. The Counter-Strike fans, you are everything.
Amazing, amazing. Congratulations one more time. Please give it up for Perfect World. Thank you very much. Congratulations. Where are we going next? Where are we going next? We are heading over to the creator category, I believe. There's a lot of well, celebrities. As far as the celebrities in Counter-Strike go, these guys are them. Let's take a look at your finalists.
NadeKing. Vera. Three Clicks Philip. Finalists presented by 1xBet.
It's a tough one. It is a tough one. Love 3 Clicks and what he brings to the scene. Of course, Vera as well with those frag movies that he somehow gets out a second after the event is concluded. And of course, NadeKing started out teaching us nades and now does a whole lot more. So without further ado, where's my magical envelope? Oh, I love that it just keeps appearing here. And the winner of the Creator of the Year is NadeKing. NadeKing, go on. Go on, lad. Hello, Mr. NadeKing. Pleased to meet you. I don't think we've ever met in person.
Hi.
Maybe we have. NadeKing, what do you have to say about winning this award? This must feel like quite an achievement.
I mean, it's been 10 years in making. I trolled a lot of YouTubers, pros, bad aim there and there, and a lot of great nades. And couldn't have done it with a beautiful team that I have behind me. So I'm very, very thankful for this.
Yeah, amazing, amazing. Is there anyone in particular that's helped you achieve this dream, or is it all just NadeKing in the lab?
No, I think Get Ready is pretty good. Oh, yeah? Yeah, so gotta give a shout out to him, you know, but don't forget, just anyone can be NadeKing as well, so.
Anyone can be NadeKing. Well, I've got to give you your award. Give it up for NadeKing, Creator of the Year 24! Congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Oh, this is fun. I could get used to this. What's next? Where are we going next? Got my fancy cards. All right, it's a big one. It's a big one. It's the people you spend all your time most of your time at home watching. It is going to be our Streamer of the Year. Let's have a look at your finalists.
dima. Flom. ohnePixel. Finalists presented by 1xBet.
I'm really working it out now. I've already got the envelope in my hand. You see that? I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting the flow of things. Shout out, special mention, dima Wallhacks. I've been falling asleep to your nonsense for the last couple of months. Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way, I promise, but it's been entertaining. He's a funny lad. I'll talk to him at the after party. But we have to get the announcement done. So the Streamer of the Year is, can I get an ohnePixel? He's breaking the set, he's knocked over a bit, and he's decided to go for the, okay, we've got a double entendre. I believe that's what that is.
He asked me to go. He asked me to go. I don't know why. Oh, I feel like a little bit uncomfortable. Oh my God, it's so loud. I feel a little bit uncomfortable. I took a 3-month break, burnout, and I don't know. I feel like dima deserved it more. Dima the GOAT. Can we please clap it up for dima?
Nice. So do you guys do you have like a kind of a streamer chat where everyone's like, yo, bro, I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that? Do you guys talk, or is it all just happening like separate?
I mean, I take some ideas from him. He takes some ideas from me. We both come up with bangers here and there, and yeah, it's all off. It's all off. So, yeah.
Some recognizing, though, a lot of people recognizing that, you've led a lasting impact on the Counter-Strike scene. Is that something you've been able to process? You've been able to kind of get your head around a lot of people sitting at home watching you watch Counter-Strike?
When I think about it, I feel uncomfortable. I feel I'm just doing my thing, and yeah, I'm thankful for it. Very thankful. So, yeah.
Honestly, there's a lot of love in this room for you, I'm sure, and for you, dima, which I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Can I be a part of this? Can we take a photo? Oh, okay. I need to give you your award. I need to give you your award. Hang on. Ladies and gentlemen of Belgrade, he's forgotten his award. Ohne, this is the important part.
Thank you. Thank you.
Give it up for ohnePixel. And just one more. This one is presented by Skin Club. Is that the sponsor? Presented to you by Skin Club. Let's get the Skin of the Year.
AK-47 Inheritance. M4A1S Black Lotus, Zeus Olympus, finalist presented by Skin Club.
All right, let's go ahead and find out who has won that one. There's a lot of nice skins. I personally have got a lot of love for the Inheritance. I bought it when it was expensive for some reason. I don't know why I did that. I'm just making sure I've got it right. Hang on. The skin of the year is Endrit with the AK-47 Inheritance. That's a banger. It's a banger. Now, he's unable to make it, is Endrit. But I got a letter sent to me, so I'm going to attempt to read this now. Having a covert design featured in one of the most iconic first-person shooter games is truly indescribable. Being nominated and winning Skin of the Year award makes it even more surreal. This milestone was achieved thanks to a mix of luck, relentless dedication, and most importantly, the amazing support from the community. A heartfelt thank you to everyone who voted on the workshop and on HLTV. We've read every single comment, positive and negative, and truly value them all. A special thanks to Valve for their unwavering support of artists, offering opportunities to showcase our creations in their games. It's a commitment that truly sets them apart in the industry. And as for the Inheritance series, I hope this isn't the last we hear of it. Here's to seeing it make another appearance in the game someday. That's Endrit and Chioli, the creators of the skin. So congratulations to Endrit and Chioli. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. And I'm taking this one home. Endrit, you can hit me up. I'll give you that one whenever you need. But yeah, Chatty B, this is fun. I get to throw to you. Now over to a legend of Counter-Strike who didn't win Talent of the Year this year. It's SPUNJ Birchall.
On the positive side, I don't have to wear a tie next year because you didn't rig the vote.
That is true. I was kind of last minute. If you told me a bit in advance, maybe I could have. But, you know, I can't really rig votes in 5 minutes. That's
I'd like
crazy.
a recount.
You'd like a recount?
How much did I lose by?
I don't know. I think it was more than Banks lost by last time.
I need to do tweets in Portuguese. That's the problem. I'm not tweeting to the fans in Portuguese. I'm really letting myself down. So next time, I'll tweet to the Portuguese.
Who do you think was robbed the most out of all awards?
It's a great question. Look, 3 Clicks Philip won last year.
Yeah.
I really like 3 Clicks' content because it's quite avant-garde.
Yes.
Right? Like that's why I like his content.
It's outside of the box. It's not
exactly.
really any meta, you know, type of YouTube videos or anything.
No, I like seeing. Look, I like the fact that he looks at the different aspects of Counter-Strike, which is what we spoke to him about when we had him on the couch last time around. But obviously, NadeKing is bringing, you know, a lot of diversity of his content as well, and I would love to participate in some of his stuff. I said that last time, and then I didn't. So look, I don't think anybody was robbed because it's a community vote. The people at home had their say, so that's how it works.
The people at home cannot be wrong.
Exactly.
That is true.
Exactly.
Do you think that was really NadeKing there?
No, that was Get Right.
But do you think NadeKing is here with us
Do people
tonight?
not know what NadeKing looks like?
No.
I did a
They do
show
not.
match with it. Go back, guys. All right, everybody.
You
can
can't
find...
dox him like this.
What do you mean dox him? We played in a show match in Gamescom.
Are you sure this is the same person?
Harry Russell, take a seat. Get in the middle over here. Sit next to Mr. Striker. There he is. Harry, I'll let you know. You got to hold the mic real close like you're an MC.
That's all good, bro.
Yo,
I am an MC. I'm going back to the day job.
All right, so the rap that you prepared for tonight, can you do it now?
A little preview of the rap? All right. No, I can't do this, man. I'm cringing already.
But you do tunes. You should. Here's one. Next year, get Harry to write a theme song for the award show.
Okay.
Dude, I'll do it. I did one for Talking Count at that time, and that was bad. So, and everyone seemed to like it.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Let's
oh,
talk
dude,
about
your
it.
hair looks sick, by the way. What's happened?
I
you
mean,
got rid of it all, bro.
I got it rearranged.
You got his hair rearranged.
I got my
Chad
hair.
had that not that long ago,
Yeah.
bro.
It's a good process.
It was 2 years ago exactly.
You might be there one day.
I hope not, but maybe. Bro, like...
Why does he have cue cards?
I've just been writing out. I have a quiz, actually. No, I don't have a quiz.
We're doing Pro League.
I've been writing out my introduction to the.
Is it
the
as
highlight
long
of
as
the year.
is it as long as the Oscars as we did?
Bro, look at how long this is.
Is it about Marvel?
No, there's no. Sadly, I tried to work it in there. I tried to get Marvel in there,
but they couldn't do it for sponsorship reasons.
Okay.
Next year, HLTV X Marvel. I've
they
heard
couldn't
it's
pay you
happening.
enough. That's what Marvel couldn't pay you enough. Yeah.
But Harry, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you.
No, I haven't. Dude, I saw you doing the tombola. You were reading out the numbers.
Oh, yeah.
Number 31,
Yeah,
and then no one came up and got their prize,
Yeah.
bro. Did
I
anyone win?
Yeah, 3 people won. Veracity,
What?
Shocks, and Eric is his name.
How did we get the tokens? I didn't get one.
They're in a bowl.
Well, I don't
This
just
is
go.
like Elden Ring quests, bro.
Yeah, okay.
You have no idea how to get it.
You just have to go to get it
This
for
is
the
my
bowl.
first time coming here to the awards.
How are you finding it?
It's really nice, bro.
I can just see his eyes are shining. He's
It's-
finally out of the house.
So I don't like wearing suits.
I like your new haircut, by the way.
Oh, dude, I got rid of the mullet,
Oh,
right?
Jesus.
Yeah, it's the reveal of the
Thank
no
God,
mullet.
actually. I didn't even
Dude, it's all
realize.
anyone's talking about online.
Yeah.
No mullet. It's all changed.
Yeah.
I basically, there's a lot of
We
topics.
got you some booze.
Oh, shit. All right.
That's
Yeah.
Bogdan. He's the man.
All right, let me put my cue cards down and let's get down to business here. Let's talk brass tacks, fellas. How's it all going from your POV?
What do you mean? We're sitting here talking shit. I swore first time.
Chat, man, you got to reach all the way across
Cheers,
and clink
rustle up.
with me. Yeah, I'm wearing the velvet tux, and there's not a lot of room on the arms.
You've been lifting.
Yeah.
No, I haven't been. I've just been holding a baby, bro.
There they go.
And
So
that's
it's
enough.
the same.
That's also
Yeah,
the
it
same,
is.
yeah.
I think he weighs like 4 kilos, so it's not. No, that's too little.
How's
or maybe
Jude
that's
doing?
fine. What?
How's he doing?
He's doing good, man.
What?
Everything's
I
good.
heard, how did you do it?
No.
That's not
How do I do it?
We all know how
Okay,
you do
so
it.
like about 12 months ago now.
Was it nighttime?
Yeah, it was. I don't think it was. I think it was like middle of the day. Like just rip roaring,
TMI.
no protection.
TMI in Belgrade.
Okay. Yeah, no. Well, obviously, otherwise we wouldn't have ended up here. But Harry,
So did you just bring me
100%,
up
you have
here
to
to
know.
talk about intercourse, or are we like other?
we brought you in here for some comedic relief.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Yeah. Well,
That's what I'm good at.
You got to bring up my mood because I didn't win Talent of the Year.
Dude, no. What do you mean bring up your mood? You can't be getting emo already. You've just been in Australia,
And I'm
Chad.
going back.
Yeah. How was that?
What are we doing? Are we doing like this is our life?
It's like a
over the holidays?
podcast, bro.
What, we need Tracy here to help
It's
with that one.
Collection Chuckles.
It's a new ESL Pro League
dear.
podcast.
There we
No,
go.
actually,
there we go.
I was standing back there at the little production area for a while,
Yeah.
looking at you guys. You all have dressed up really nice.
Thank you very
I
much.
love the little blue tie. I like the pins. We got
Yeah.
these in our little welcome
Yeah, it's in
box,
the-
right?
What is your favorite?
Oh, I got one with like a Desert Eagle blaze
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
it. I love that skin.
You
so
open any skins lately?
I've been trying.
Yeah.
I got a Silk Tiger, bro.
Have you? What is it? What is that?
It's an AWP, like the blue one.
Don't know. It's over
It's
my
a
head.
nice AWP.
Have you been fragging?
I've been playing a little.
Yeah.
Whenever the baby is asleep,
Yeah.
I get on the computer and I'm like, yeah, let's game. And then I warm up and I get like 200 kills. And then, and I'm like, well,
Yeah.
he's awake again. I'll game tomorrow.
What's
it's
his name?
fine. Jude.
Jude.
Hey,
yeah.
Like Jude Law.
Jude.
Jude Law.
Hey, Jude, like the Beatles.
Yeah. Here's one. How's Rush been doing?
How's Rush?
Yeah.
It's bad, bro.
Really?
It's bad, man.
Really?
No, he's actually been all right.
Oh,
I got
okay.
him to play some CS.
Yeah.
He played some CS with me and Aaron. Aaron's been in the team
Aaron's
speak.
been in the team
Dude,
speak.
Aaron's in the team speak every day.
Damn.
I don't
play
think
You mean
things
by
are.
Aaron, you mean AZR.
AZR.
I don't think
Box
things
men
are.
are-
I don't
box
think
men are
things are
same.
working out for him on Talon with how much he's in the team speak.
That's the roster room in the league right
yeah,
there.
yeah. See, I
Shout
came
out
in with
Talon one
leaks,
time.
dude. I got comedy,
Has
leaks,
Juzzy
sex
been
ed.
in there?
Juzzy joins and then realizes like I shouldn't be in this team speak and then leaves. But he came in once for one day and spoke to Aaron and Rush.
Wow.
But I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know what he was doing.
That's nice of
Is
him.
he here?
No.
Is Justin here?
No, Justin wouldn't come.
Bro, you guys couldn't even get Justin?
What do you mean?
Why couldn't we get Justin?
Well, Liquid's not here.
Well, by special surprise, welcome to this. No, I'm kidding. I don't.
All your ex-teammates. Oh, dear.
Yeah, we got them all. They're all.
How's Hugo going?
How's what? Sorry, you mumbled.
Hugo.
Hugo?
I mumbled.
Yeah. You're mumbling, bro. You've been in Oz too long. Hugo's good. The fact that Prof is on his phone is like a bad sign. He's like checking, like, this is really fucking up the entire schedule, bro.
This guy
Like,
here. I'm actually just checking. How are you doing?
I'm doing
deeply in your soul.
You turned it around.
I was
I'm doing
messaging.
great. Hugo's doing great. We're both having a lovely time.
Yeah.
I moved the mic away there. I forgot the
No,
rules.
it's fine. You're doing better than anyone else.
Dude, no, like the Hugo has been my guide here because he's come here every year now for like the last 3 of these.
Well, we've only been here. This is the 2nd year in a row.
He's come here every year for both times it's been here.
By the way, who I just saw over here, Blade, with his cinematography.
Look at his spectacles. Hello, Blade.
Do you want to join us for a bit?
Hello, Bit.
Whoa. Do you want to join us for a bit? Do you want to sit down with us? Yeah?
Jeez. All right, well, this is going to be, here we go. You love a Blade interview.
Damn.
Harry's done plenty of Blade interviews in his time. No, it should be on. It should be on.
It's not.
Hey, Blade.
All right, well, hold up a
it's on.
second. Hold up a second. Let me work this out. It is on. We're all good.
Oh, okay.
All right, here you go. Blade, you got to put it real close to your mouth.
Okay.
There you go.
Yes.
There you go.
I like the glasses.
Thank
Very
you.
nice glasses, yeah.
Very much like art director. Art director vibes.
Like who for example?
Tom Ford.
That's
no,
actually,
I mean, who is the director?
You are the director. Tom Ford is the
Okay.
director and also fashion
Yes.
designer.
Yes, it's true.
Has some nice movies. I like them.
Blade's not going to be able to hear me.
Nocturne animals.
Ask
Yes,
him,
exactly.
ask him if he's been cooking. He won't be able to hear me.
He says, are you cooking?
What do you mean?
Well, the terminology cooking it took on in the Navi camp. He's not going to be able to hear me, Prof.
Yes, I essentially...
Today we are not cooking anything, but maybe for next year, because this year, I mean, maybe we are cooking something.
Are they playing train or are they banning train?
Train.
You know, train, like it's huge benefit for us. We don't need to bother about it at all, right? We can just sit and watch how people try to adapt, like to find meta on this map, and very comfortable like situation. And we can like find the moment when you want to jump in on this train.
That's good.
So
I like
essentially
that.
you're like
he's developing puns, man.
Yeah.
you're letting everyone else put in all of the effort to like figure out everything, meta changing every week, and then when it kind of stabilizes, then Navi comes in. You watched everything, you know what you want to do.
Yeah, like I said, it's a very comfortable situation for us because I think it's a very stressful, like for a lot of teams. Take, for example, Vitality. They didn't play Ancient, and then now they need to play with new players. They need to play Train, which was, I don't know, like it's kind of imbalanced now. So it's obviously the weakness or random map for them, and like it's very tough situation. But yeah, like it's the start of the season. Maybe a lot of teams will say like after Katowice, like it's a train just arrived, like it's not done yet. Like everyone is just chilling. I don't know.
Yeah. Here we go. I got another question that you gotta translate over here.
I'll relate over.
So, is he gonna win Coach of the Year?
Did you hear the question?
No.
Are you gonna win Coach of the Year?
I don't know.
Yeah. Are you nervous?
No.
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 Let's rephrase it. Rephrase it. Should he win?
I mean,
Coach of the
if
Year?
it's like destined to be, if people voted, like I just take it. Like it's not like I cannot vote. I cannot vote for myself. You know.
I mean, technically you
but
can.
you technically could.
Technically you can.
But I
Who
didn't.
voted? Alexei voted for Navi?
No, Blade
No,
did.
me.
Okay.
Me.
But you didn't. He didn't vote for
But I
himself.
didn't vote for myself.
I voted for you.
Nice.
You got the stamp of approval.
Let's count.
Who did you vote for? If you want to share.
And you?
I didn't vote. He didn't vote either.
I did.
He voted.
Who did you vote for?
I voted for you.
Chances going.
This is 2 out of 35
Okay,
people, by the
I
way.
need
Whatever
to go
we say doesn't
to
matter.
repeat my speech because now I'm nervous.
Yeah? You don't have a speech?
When he said like, and he said
Yeah?
like,
But it's-
chances going high.
But it's 2 out of 35 people, so I think you don't know yet.
Okay. You know, Belgrade is a very interesting place.
Yeah? Did you go see anything yet?
I mean, like, we had a really fun story, like how we arrived in the airport.
Okay.
And then, like, our transfer was so unusual. Like, people got just say, like, go like 4 players on the last back seat.
Okay.
We say we will not fit. Fast. We need to go. Like, if we don't go now, we will pay for parking. Please sit now. We cannot. It's 4 in the back seat. Like, try it, please. Go now. And we instantly understood like that it was a vibe, kinda.
No, I mean, you guys were delayed a lot. I think everyone was just waiting for you to come finally so they can go to sleep at like 1 a.m. or something. A bit of after movie videos. But yeah, I understand this.
Harry, you have a good Blade anecdote.
Well, yeah.
You're going to have to talk to Blade so he can hear you.
This has like been a real test of my lip reading, this whole thing. No, so I've seen Blade do an insane Seth Rogen laugh. You said
Seth Rogen laugh, he says.
You hear? Like as soon as I heard this laugh, it was instantly like it looks so similar, like Seth Rogen laugh.
Right. Can we ask Blade to do it? He does a great impression.
Can you do it?
Fuck.
It's not bad. It's pretty good.
Yeah, and Hugo is always giving me like Woody Allen vibes.
Woody Allen?
Yes, a lot of time.
I hope not in his personal life as well. People that know will know. But my anecdote is not an anecdote, but just my information about you, that you're very into movies, kind of blow my mind.
Yes, I'm very into movies.
This is, it actually makes a lot of sense, but also it's kind of refreshing because like from the outside, you just seem like a guy that watches Counter-Strike and sleeps and does nothing else. But it seems like there's obviously more to the person behind that.
Yeah, I think you can say something like this about any person.
Yeah.
Like maybe like it's because I'm more private person. I'm not showing a lot of speaking a lot outside publicly. But this is like privilege, I think, nowadays, like to have a privacy, and maybe in future it will be even more available.
Yeah, I mean, we saw your Instagram.
Yeah.
Not a lot on it, but actually a lot this year, so congratulations on that. Been a pretty good year for you.
Yeah, the year was kind of amazing. Like, it's incredible. Like, if you look from this position, like, what happened, like, step by step, it was incredible. Like, and the competitive level is so huge. What is for sure like the best year in my career in terms of like tournaments, like a lot of up and downs, a lot of contenders. Like every team was so difficult to play against. Everything changed, I think. Like, and this year I'm going to be much more difficult.
I've got one for Blade, right? Because we're going to head inside soon. We've only got a couple minutes left before we actually get the panel awards underway, Hall of Fame, all that kind of good stuff. Can you ask Blade who he thinks is going to be world #1? Because none of his boys are nominated for this one,
yeah,
right? So I'm interested to see.
So none of your players are in the race for #1. Who do you think is who's gonna win it? Who's the best player of the year?
We spoke with you about this on Major. And I think last time we said that Major will decide everything. And obviously donk, because I think it matters a lot. Like the race was between Monacy and donk, and eventually like the difference of a performance on this event is, I think it defined everything, right? Looks like donk gonna win.
Okay, all right, nice. Now look, do you guys want to go in and start taking your seats?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, we'll get Blade out of here.
Thank you, guys.
Harry, you can stay for a moment longer. You understand how this all works. Now, look, if you turn around, you've got a couple of people you know, Harry. Can you name them for everybody playing at home?
Sorry, bro, you're mumbling again.
Can you look, Hugo's here. He's looking very dapper in his suit.
Ooh, bro,
Hello.
there's a whole little entourage.
I love these guys.
Yeah.
I love these guys. Also kind of matching in some ways.
How you doing?
We've just come to mog you in the background.
Do the thing,
I
thing, launders.
Hugo, but Launders decided to hop in.
Yeah, that's fine. You
Hugo,
can talk
how
to
you
it.
doing, bro?
Damn, you look sexy, Harry.
There you go, bro. I got a whole little entourage.
It is crazy to think that Hugo was able to give birth to a child. So the two of you, like, it's crazy.
I mean, he looks already so good after the birth. He's he's back in shape
Dude,
so fast.
it's insane how he's done it so quickly.
Yeah, he got snatched immediately.
Because like when it was all happening, I was thinking like, whoa, we're beyond the point of recovery. But then, you know, he's been on a careful diet, watching himself, exercising every day. It's been good, man.
Well, a lot of people weren't sure who was giving birth, if it was you or if it was Hugo. But now we've broken that news to the world.
No, we went through it together.
Yeah.
It's definitely
and
jokes
then, like,
on
at
your
the end,
expense.
randomly, one of us, it just happened to.
Yeah,
so,
no, it had to happen, right? Someone was going to catch feels. Shout out to Lily one time. I hope she's doing all right back at home. Is Lily watching?
Sorry, what was that?
Would Lily be watching?
No, probably not. Probably not, knowing her. She's probably looking after the baby.
Yeah, okay. Well, she can do both.
But maybe she is.
Yeah.
If she is, hey, darling, If she ain't, that wasn't for anyone else. Okay? Not like that.
Oh dear.
Right?
Especially if she is, that wasn't for anybody else.
Now, Harry.
Yeah, what's up, Chad? What's on your mind?
I just want to see if we can get on the same schedule during Katowice.
Okay.
Because I need to get back on the Counter-Strike wagon as well. And we could create a bit of a boot camp environment once we get there.
Dude, I missed playing with you, Chad, and I missed planning things with you, Chad.
Okay.
And we're good at both of these things. Playing, planning,
we're good at
pregnancy,
Ps.
The 3 Ps.
Yeah.
We've bossed them all.
Yeah.
Between us, at least.
All right, well, look, we need to do one thing. We need to do one thing quick, smart. We're not getting Maui off the camera, I promise you that much. We need to get the show underway. Harry, and as someone, right, who is very, well, astute at being on the broadcasts, do you want to throw us to the break? Because they've gone single shot on me, but I want to throw a spanner in the works for production.
Okay, wait, what are we going to after this?
We're going to a break, and then we're coming back. Once we go in, we're going to be doing the Hall of Fame and the panel awards.
And also opening ceremony.
And opening ceremony.
Okay, right. Are we doing that 10 minutes? 10 minutes until that?
They want to go to a break.
Well, let's go to a break and let's see.
Well, hang on then, wait. Let me take us out.
Yeah, one of these.
So it's been wonderful getting to hang out with you all here on the show floor, but there's still so much more coming. We got the Hall of Fame, we got the opening ceremony. It's all going down here at the HLTV Awards. You don't want to be anywhere else. So join us in just a minute for that.
Presented by 1xBet.
Yeah.
But one thing remains the same. Victories with 1xBet.
It was more than a game. It was everything. Every single emotion on display. Not a moment missed. This was CS:GO through the lens.
ZywOo finds 2 kills. We're back to the even keel. So clutch from ZywOo.
Candidates and champions, Virtus Pro! Fnatic win a third major championship.
SK, the kings of Counter-Strike.
Strawlands again in Katowice!
And 12 major champions! Team Vitality! Disgusting! rise. Out of KO! Navi's highest gears!
My dream is to win at least one alone before I retire. That would be the happiest man in the world.
This is their major! This is their history!
Now that is an introduction indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the HLTV Awards 2024, proudly presented by OneXBet. My name is Freya Spears, and it would be an understatement to say that it is my honor to be joined alongside Scrawny for the first time as a co-host tonight.
Elegant as always, Freya. Thank you, sincerely, for letting me be your partner in crime tonight. It is an honor to be on stage this evening in a room full of people that I am honored to celebrate.
This is truly one of the most special nights in all of Counter-Strike. Finally, it's an evening where we all get to come together, celebrate the best of the best, and honor those who have been exemplary in their fields. Which means I can get rid of my Falcons cue card.
In special moments like these, I often think of what Launders said during the Paris Major Grand Finals. It is an important night, but we're here to have fun. Mind you, that's the same guy who said Counter-Strike needs more racists.
Okay, so for better or worse, we have truly had it all throughout 2024. For the last 20 years, we've all been familiar with getting dinked, but 2024 truly was the year of getting donked. He has been smashing records left, right, and center, and tonight, Connor, he could potentially be taking 5 trophies home with him.
It's honestly historic, and of course, the culmination of the Shanghai Major to a historic major in itself, because for the first time, we had the players hand draw their signature stickers. Now, it turns out half the people here can't spell their own names, but they really, really tried.
No wonder the prices of stickers have been tanking just a little bit lately. Nevertheless, we've had a lot of historic moments going down throughout 2024. None less than Apex, after a decade of trying, lifting the trophy at IM Cologne 2024. Huge round of applause for Apex. Everybody is here tonight. Connor, I think there should be an extra medal awarded to him, though.
I agree.
Because he did it with a British player. Come on.
Ooh.
Come on, guys. Rather you than the Apex. Speaking of in-game leaders, though, y'all remember the mysterious case of Brovid that was storming the nation of Denmark?
Of course. I mean, Freya, how could you forget? ESIC did an entire investigation. That's the joke.
All jokes aside, however, we have a very important and special addition to the show tonight. That is our coveted HLTV Hall of Fame. Over the course of the evening, we're going to be inducting 4 legends into the aforementioned Hall of Fame. So, let's find out our first.
An elite, foundational player in Counter-Strike's history. He wrote the book on Counter-Strike fundamentals, from grinding the beta to winning 9 CPL titles and 1 WCG medal. Minimized his own mistakes until the only person making them was in his crosshair. Always composed, effortless, elegant, the understated, undeniable star.
CPL legend, founder of Ninjas in Pajamas, and your first HLTV Hall of Fame inductee, Potti.
Wow. Thank you so much, HLTV, for hosting this amazing award. It's a great honor being here. I can't really picture this 25 years ago when I started Ninjas in Pajamas in a basement. It's actually 25 years ago I won the first ever world championship in Counter-Strike, which is kind of amazing when I'm in a room full of these amazing people that some of them wasn't even born then, so. I won a lot of trophies in my career, but this is something really special. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
I mean, I feel like Potti was just being so humble there. 9 CPL titles he totted up over the course of his career. Such an instrumental player in terms of early 2000s Counter-Strike. Could not think of a better way to be kicking off the HLTV Hall of Fame.
And so it begins. It's officially time to start with the HLTV 2024 Panel Awards. Our first category celebrates the space takers and the wide swingers. Here's to the kings of the W key.
Let's go, my brothers.
As a long-standing member of the whole W religion, absolutely no bias here. I'm so excited that we get to kick off the panel awards tonight with this specific award. And I know, Connor, it's not just about that unadulterated aggression. You've got to be calculated when you're going for those openers. And I could not think of 3 more deserving finalists in this category.
Welcome to the stage, Counter-Strike royalty, and one of NIP's finest, Adam Freiberg.
Hello everyone, thank you HLTV for hosting this amazing award show. Nice to see a bunch of familiar faces here. So I'm gonna be presenting the opener of the year. Maybe 10 years ago, it could have been me, but unfortunately we did not have this amazing award show then. However, the game has changed a lot. Opening, entering like I did maybe 12 years ago, it's not the same, but one thing that stays the same importance is getting the opening frag. A bunch of you pros here knows the win rate whenever you do get the entry. So for me, I think it's absolutely one of the most important awards and wins for whoever wins this tonight. So the winners are
donk.
Donk back in a good position, lines them up, looking for the ace now, Snappy's up there, oh!
Eco.
Spoiled for choice, and it's up to Nico! A triple kill!
Elige.
Toppled after his 1 frag, nice shot from Elige! Second kill in 3! Just like that!
Finalists presented by OneXBet.
the winner is the opener of the year, Donk.
I don't know what to say right now. I'll talk my speech later, guys.
Yeah, Donk is up for a hell of a lot of awards tonight, so I don't blame the man for maybe saving some for later. But just think about the moment we were in this time last year. We go to Katowice. What does Donk do? Pulls off a 1.77 opening rating in his first Tier 1 LAN at the Intel Extreme Masters Katowice. Truly phenomenal.
Yeah, I think everybody's expectations were high, and he still exceeded all of them. Our next category is for the players that put rounds on the scoreboard.
One guy left. Diffusing.
Yo, 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 yo!
I heard something.
I can see the idiots.
I heard a noise. Diffusing the bomb.
This was a perfect day.
For every anti-entry fragger, all great teams need a little level-headed clutch. The Closer Award is reserved for the masters of mind games, those pivotal players that deliver when it truly matters most.
Now, to present this next award, he did such a stellar job last year, we had to bring him back for the 2024 HLTV Awards. 2014 Major Champion and French Counter-Strike legend. Please give it up for Shox.
Hello everyone. This is definitely like a beautiful event to be part of, and the beautiful part of it is like I think Counter-Strike is just not a game that you just like launch and play. You know, it's a game that you actually fall in love with, and it directly like burns your soul. And we all were all kids when we starting it together, and I think each of us got a different story about it, and the beautiful of this is that each stories about that made us this family, and I wanted to thank HLTV for making like this family live forever thanks to these awards first. Talking about the closer of the year, more commonly like what we call like the lurker, is a player that is gonna be like alone on the side of the map. And he's someone that you want to rely as a teammate if anything goes wrong during mid-round, thanks to his voice or his ability about like taking some individual risk. More than that, he's actually someone that till he's alive on the server, any magic can happen. And that player is
Bits. Impact.
Cello just wasting his time.
Wait, they're crazy shot. Hang on. Backstab him from done it. He's done it.
JL.
They know this is an angle. The barrel will poke out because there goes down. We need to trade, but JL too damn good.
Finalist presented by 1xBet.
So the closer of the year for 2024 is GL.
Wow, I thought it's going to be scary standing in front of all of you, but I can't see none of you because of these lights. But it's an honor standing in front of all these legends and legends to be. I'm super happy. I made this goal for myself 4 years ago to become the best at my craft, at least for a year. And for this journey, I'd like to thank Kuben, who put me on the path to success, Blade, who walked me through it, and my fiancé for enduring all the hardships we had to endure and the sacrifices we had to make along the way, and my teammates for accepting me the way I am. And I'm, yeah. Thank you all.
A Copenhagen Major champion, Major MVP, top 5 player of the year, 2024's finest closer. I think it's safe to say that JL is a prime example of manifesting destiny with the power of self-belief.
I'm sure everybody here has seen the excerpt from that HLTV article. JL, he wanted to be in the top 20, but not only that, he wanted to be the best in his role, the best at his craft, and tonight, he's deserved that corner.
It's time we take a quick break, though, from the awards themselves. It turns out Donna's down in the trenches somewhere. Who have you got?
Hello, Scrawny. I'm joined by Thricklix. Welcome, Thricklix, back to the HLTV Awards. You have been here last year, and you actually won Creator of the Year last year. This year, it went to NadeKing, so do you have a few words maybe to your colleague who won the event this year?
I'm very happy for him. I think he deserved to win.
Thricklix, you have been doing CS content for a long, long time. Do you recognize some of the OGs here?
I do, yes. I've been around since before CSGO, and I feel like now is a really interesting time for CS2, because it's the first few years, which I kind of neglected with CSGO. So it's really interesting to see what happens.
So would you say that, like, if you compare CS2 with CSGO, you like CSGO more?
I love them both. They're both great.
That's a very safe answer. Okay, which is your favorite player? Because you have a lot of players here right now, and I mean, some didn't make it, obviously, but is there maybe someone here who is your favorite?
It's not fair to choose a favorite, but Donk. Donk is amazing. He's great.
That's also a safe answer. Thank you so much. I wish you a lot of fun for the rest of your day.
Very much. Thank you.
Very democratic in his answers. A true Brit at that.
Time for a break, though. A real break. A pause in between. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2024 HLTV Awards. Very quick break.
Yeah, we like to keep them short and sweet here, don't we?
Of course. Proudly brought to you, of course, by OneXBet.
Now, I think it is time that we dive into our next panel awards category.
Let's go, fellas. Let's give it to them, boys. About the apartments. Counter-terrorists win. I heard something. Bingo, bango, bongo, bish, bash, bosh.
For all you BAPS players out there, this one is for you, the Anchor of the Year award. Truly the unsung hero of the team, because you don't get the sexiest, you don't get the most glamorous of positions, but you have always got to be dependable for your team.
Your next presenter is an undeniable force. From ending the Ninjas' 87-map win streak to winning the 2017 Krakow Major with an MVP performance, it's Kazakhstan's finest, Adren.
Hi everyone, I'm so excited to see all you here, and I'm happy that HLTV made us gather together here, and they can see each other, not competing, but smiling and chatting with each others. I'm a bit nervous, guys, sorry. Yeah, I'm announcing the Anchor of the Year. I want to say that this role is one of the important roles that you have to be consistent, you have to be calm, and you have to be the best. I mean, the guy who can be the stone in your team. So I'm happy to announce, thank you HLTV for bringing us all here together, and I'm happy to announce the winner. And let's see who is in a qualifier, I don't know.
Bit. Impact.
Steps charging down to B, but can he deal with it? Spins back. What is that?
Zontics.
Distraction from the bomb site serves Zontics very well. Swings out with the 4K. Shooting for the ace.
Finalists presented by OneXBet.
It's Bit.
Hello everyone, nice to see you all on this kind of great event from HLTV. HLTV, thanks so much for this kind of event. First of all, I want to use this moment for say thanks for my family and for my friends. for huge support. Thank you, love you so much. Second of all, I want to say that thanks for this award. And also I want to say thanks for my beautiful team, for my beautiful organization, and thanks for my fans. In the end, I want to say that let's make this season more interesting. Thank you.
More interesting. I'm loving the illusion there. Nevertheless, 22 years old, two-time major champion, having to transition from a national squad into an international team bit, so well-deserved. I want to throw you guys back to the Copenhagen major. Na'Vi versus flameZ, that grand final, bit just so instrumental, particularly on that third and final map of Inferno.
I mean, he is Counter-Strike's modern headshot machine, and still the only player to have won a major, of course, as you said, twice, but of course, in CSGO and CS2.
Now, of course, as promised, we do have the HLTV Hall of Fame going down this evening. We've got 4 inductees, so let's find out our second legend.
The first true Counter-Strike superstar, inspiring generations of players inside the server. He turned barbaric spray and pray into an art form. And then he mastered it. 9 CPL titles, 1 WCG medal, and a legacy to last a lifetime. He was the engine that drove Swedish dominance. A force, a champion, a legend.
A legend absolutely deserving of his induction, but unfortunately HeatoN could not join us here in Belgrade this evening. He sent us this video instead.
Hi guys, HeatoN here. Thank you so much for this great honor to being inducted to the HLTV Hall of Fame. I must say I'm a little surprised. I think there's quite a few guys who deserve it more than me, especially some people in this room tonight watching this, but thank you so much. I'm sorry I cannot be with you tonight. Hope to be with you next year again. I just wanted to say a few thank yous. Thank you so much to HLTV for being there since the start, providing the IPs for people to watch me and my teammates play the game back in the beginning, to being the beating heart of the CS industry for decades. Thank you guys, you're amazing. A few special thank yous to my former teammates, especially Potti. You taught me so much. I wouldn't have been here without you. You mean a lot to me, brother. SPUNJ, thank you so much for carrying tournament victories to us. You're a beast. A big thank you to my mother, who's not with us here anymore, who supported me, and I would have been here without you, Mom. Thank you so much to my wife, Andrea, my daughter, Celine, my daughter, Belle. Daddy loves you. And a big I love you guys to my second family online. You're the best in the world. You mean the world. Hope you guys will have a fantastic night and see you next year.
Our next award, of course, pays respects to the op gods.
A sniper, watch out.
The op is an icon of Counter-Strike, and so are the players that perfect it. The greatest oppers are performers. They're showstoppers. They never stop blowing our minds. They define what is possible in the face of the improbable.
And for such an exciting award, we had to pull out the big guns, or at least get them out of retirement for a day or two. The Magic Stick Maestro himself, please welcome to the stage, it's Kenny S.
Hello everyone. It's a great honor to be here again. Thanks to HLTV for having me. There is a reason why Counter-Strike is the greatest game in esports, because it's an elitist game of patience and every detail matters. That's actually really stressful, huh? So yeah, hoping is an art that is defined by imagination, creativity and instinct. So I would like to... That's stressful, I told you. I would like to thank my teammates for sacrificing themselves for me my entire career, saving my hope, even though I was the one overpicking most of the times. I also want to congratulate every nominees and every AWPer out there for having their own game style, and because we are entertainment, and CS is, before everything else, an entertainment. So please, move on to the nominees.
Mauisnake.
Oh, he could have hit that as well! No way! Come on!
Shiro.
Shiro grabs a second. Oh, no way!
ZywOo.
ZywOo finds 2 kills, just like that. We're back to the even keel. Oh! For the third. It's a deep kill. Clutch from ZywOo.
Finalist presented by OneXBet.
Well, for obvious reasons, I'm really honored to give that award to flameZ.
Hello everyone, it's a great honor to be here. A bit stressful obviously, but I just want to say first of all thanks to all my teammates who have trusted me in those crucial moments, in those important moments when you had to stay focused and calm. I think without them it wouldn't be even possible to be here. I have grinded a lot with them, and they just helped a lot throughout my path. Thank you. A huge thanks to my coach, to all the G2 staff, and to all the community of CS2 and fans, and my family as well. Sorry, it's very stressful. It's insane stressful, yeah. To my family as well, who showed their constant support throughout my whole career. You know, when I became my main AWPer, I was second rifle. I didn't play with AWP. I played an academy team, and my ex-coach Ami told me that you have to become main AWPer, and I said, of course, I'm going to try, but it's a big challenge for me. And I accepted this challenge, and I fell in love with it. It hasn't been always easy, and I miss a lot of key shots on big tournaments and big events. I miss a lot of crucial moments, a lot of rounds and a lot of games. But every lesson, every shot was a lesson for me, and I just want to say thanks for this possibility to everyone. And to everyone who is sitting here, and to all the legends, I want to say thanks, because I was watching you guys when you played before in the past. And to every guy who grinds every day in CS2 and want to be here one day and play on big stage, just believe in yourself, you'll make it happen, and 2025 will be your year. Thank you so much.
That right there is the $600,000 kid, now worth his weight in gold and turning into a bona fide legend right before our eyes.
One of the most eloquent speeches we've had so far this evening. I love that he reminded us. He didn't start off as an AWPer, Connor. It's crazy. You probably saw him back in the academy days, obviously wielding the rifle. It's insane to see his growth in his role.
Incredible. Dona, who are you standing by with now?
Well, it's actually a great coincidence, because flameZ was just speaking about being inspired by legends, and I'm standing next to one. Fallen, it's an honor to have you here. Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you, guys. Great to be here. Thanks, HLTV, for having us here. Amazing. So, yeah, first time here, and I'm loving it.
Fallen, I mean, you have a long career in CS, and you have come a long way. How does it feel for you to see how CS developed the whole scene and in the end being at an event like this?
For me, it feels like it's a dream coming true, and it's a dream that all of us have dreamed together. You know, everyone here has been a key figure doing their best for their countries, for their teams, and I think HLTV kind of over the decades was able to summarize everyone's effort together. So yeah, it's lovely.
Have you also been able to talk to some old friends here? Because we have some other OG players here.
Yeah, it's amazing, you know, so even for someone old like me here, for the scene, meet someone like SPUNJ, always give you some hints, you know, seeing all the guys from Sweden as well, Patrick and Get Right, you know. When I was young and I was like Mones, you know, trying to get good at the game, I was watching those guys. And at my time, all you could do is watch the scoreboard, see who was killing one, and you couldn't watch the games. There wasn't many casters and all those things, but you did what you had to do, and it's amazing to now be able to see and experience this in such a higher level, you know. It's great.
Thank you so much for the insights, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the event.
Fallen man, always class. Always class.
Always. I mean, just look at that camera shot we had there. We had Fallen, we had so many legends standing behind him. This is truly such a spectacular evening. But, Connor, I think it is time we progress on with our next panel award. Taken home by Carrigan in 2022, Apex in 2023, the in-game leader of the year. This pays homage to, yeah, sure, just by that cheeky video, they may not get the best rating, but they are responsible for really putting their team first and always delivering exemplary results for the squad.
Yes, because I think it's a good leader that directs men, but it's the great leaders that molds them. And with undeniable passion, our next guest has shaped Counter-Strike for well over a decade. Ladies and gentlemen, GobB.
Hello guys, it's very unusual for me to be on an event and not play or not coach. So thank you very much HLTV to give us the honor to meet each other and talk with each other and just enjoy the evening. So on these events, a lot of young players, young IGLs come to me and ask me, Gob, how, they want to know the formula of IGLing. And I always remember my old coach, Zach, always told me, Gob, it's not what you say, it's like how you say it. You make us believe. And I want to use this night to say to all the young IGLs how my team always believed in me. I believe in the young IGLs. We need you more than ever. And I want to give a prep talk for them that you guys can do it, find your own formula. I think enough prep talk. So let's go to the nominees.
Carrigan. Chopper. Alexi B. Finalist presented by OneXBet.
The IGL of the year is Alexi B. Well deserved, brother. Congratulations.
I'm honored standing here tonight, being nominated as the IGL of the year, with some legendary names alongside me. First of all, I want to thank my lovely girlfriend who is here tonight with me. Also my family and friends back at home watching. Second, I want to thank the Navi management and my coach Andri for believing in me when others wouldn't. Last but not least, I want to thank my teammates for last year. Without you, this wouldn't have been possible. So one for you guys as well. I'm proud of us and me. Here's to you, Belgrade.
Man, Alexi B finally getting his hands on that elusive major trophy. Connor, would you believe it if I told you that Alexi has tripled his Tier 1 trophy count in 2024 alone? That's crazy, right?
It's a bit insane, and I think especially when you consider, like he said, others didn't believe in him, right? If you were to tell us that at the start of last year, Alexi B would be a major champion, that was certainly under question.
Yeah, I mean, the OneXpert predictions did believe in him, though. 95% of users predicting Alexi B to be taking home that awards tonight. But we are getting into the twilight hours of the panel awards. It's time to jump in to the Coach of the Year.
I need help here! Watch and learn, people. Watch and learn.
Let's not forget to defuse that bomb now.
Whether you're a mentor, a motivator, a strategist, or simply just a hype man, coaches have become an invaluable part of Counter-Strike, and we have got 3 of the best in the business up as our finalists tonight.
Because not everybody, Freya, can do their best work inside the server, okay? There are pillars of this community who simply can't hit headshots. Blessing us in person, a man who always goes for gold. He's our #1 driller, the Gango Supreme, the one and only ohnePixel.
Well, I thought I wouldn't be nervous, but now I am. But the funny part is, we were all standing in the back, Gorb B, Kenny S, and as well Harry, he's next. We were all saying like, we got this, boys, come on. We were all hyping each other up, looking at the notes. I have no notes, so we go straight in. It's a big honor to be here. It's an even bigger honor to be presenting an award, which is Coach of the Year for 2024. Here are your nominees.
Hallie. Blade. Cycro. Finalists presented by OneXpert.
All right. And the winner for Coach of the Year 2024 is Blade!
Hello, everyone. I want to thank my family, my friends, my wife for supporting me. It's very important for me. I want to say that this trophy is a proof that the miracles are possible if you believe in people and work together toward one common goal. I really want to thank my team, people who put their hearts into this success, and most of us don't know that there are other people who work behind the scene, and they're also important, like our managers who supports us on all tournaments, our performance coach, Ula, our analyst, Victor, This was the most competitive season in my career, and we didn't start as favorites. I think a lot of people didn't believe in us, and step by step, I think we exceeded the expectations and made the impossible a reality. And I hope our story will inspire many. This award is a symbol that anything is possible if you aim high, if you dare to aim high. And thank you everyone who believed in us. Thank you.
If there anything Blade certainly is, it is an inspiration. 38 years young, already taking home his second Coach of the Year trophy. And I just want to echo what he said. A phenomenal year in such a competitive circuit from Na'Vi. I don't think anybody expected them to take home that Copenhagen Major trophy.
No, fair expectations too. Donna, one more time. Who are you sitting with this time?
Hi guys, welcome. How are you feeling tonight?
Feeling great.
And you?
Great as well.
Did you have a nice vacation?
Yes, but I was thinking that I'm coming to HLTV Awards and we're not gonna win any trophy, so.
Well, did you see a slight chance for anyone in your team to win the trophy tonight?
Well, he's pretty good on my right, but the little kid on his right is also pretty good as well.
I mean, we just got announced the Coach of the Year, which is Blade. Maybe a few words you want to say to your coach?
Well, he's not there, unfortunately, because he's sick, but, well, we had a tough year, so he didn't deserve. But I didn't deserve either the RGL anyway, so, yeah, it's just a good thing to see all those people here. And I'm sorry, I'm a bit sick, but... And yeah, all people that won deserved it, so yeah. But it's good to be here to win nothing because it gets you pretty hungry for the next year.
I'm sure you're gonna do great. You have also fresh blood in the team, so it's a fresh start. What is, like, any specific goal you set yourself for upcoming season?
Well, last year we won most of the trophies as well in HLTV Awards, and I just want the same next year. And that's how it is. I think everyone look at me and say, we are the same, but no, you don't.
Apex, ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Thank you so much, Donna. You know, no trophies for Apex, that much is true, but I do ask the room one more time, please, for Apex. Cologne was an accolade that he hunted long enough.
Just a slight detour here.
Sure.
Is it weird for you seeing ropz sitting alongside Vitality? This is the first foray we've got to see.
I can't see that far, Freya, not gonna lie.
Yeah, me neither. I should have worn my glasses tonight. Well, we do have one final category to be diving into in the panel awards, but not before we get a bit of light comic relief in our One Extraordinary Moments.
Valve, please take care of our lovely game, Counter-Strike.
He's like a Beyblade. He was the X Factor in the round, wasn't he? Set for one.
Fuck.
What do you think about Spirit?
I mean, donk. That's what I think.
He averaged 1.62 rating.
Yeah, we'll do it on the stage, right?
The only thing he needs, like, to fix his behavior.
Oh my goodness! Yo, it's good as well!
He's crashed. Oh no, in a pivotal round. Neither of them even know.
Oh my god, oh my god. Oh!
He's losing majority of his health. This round going one way. Oh! Or not! JL! Can he save the day? Low on both players. This fight on a silver platter.
Trying to keep the smile on the face. 66 rounds is not enough. It's ZywOo that gets no scope. Hey yo, what the fuck?
Come on, Barry. You can't do this.
Oh no!
Oh, you don't want to go down like that.
The
version still plants, and ooh, Torshi kills him.
It's just this? Still cool though.
I'm in danger!
3, 2, 1, and out it goes! What a play!
Vitality did it.
Oh, it's it! What?
And that's the classic Unsung Heroes punch.
What did he say?
In practice, you fuck them. Here, you will fuck them.
That's our what?
There he is! Once again, despite the perfect timing, destroys Liquid with 4! Nice. Let's go for the 1v1! It's over time! This is their major!
For better or for worse, clearly no shortage of entertainment when it comes to Counter-Strike.
Can you believe it, Connor, though? One final category in the panel awards side of things. So let's dive right into it.
Follow me, my friend. I will lead the way. I do not think so, my friend. I don't think so. Yes! Maybe next time.
HLTV and 1xBet's highlight of the year. Now, Connor, I do not envy you had the job of narrowing down which play would even make it into the top 10, let alone into the top 3, because we've had some spectacular moments throughout 2024.
Damn right. Our next esteemed guest exudes creative talent. He is a renowned songwriter, he is a decorated content director, and creator of the Smoke Dome, whatever the hell that is. Please make some noise for the Copenhagen Major Grand Finals commentator, Harry Russell.
Wow, okay, we all clean up well. This is quite nice, isn't it? There are some huge heavy hitters up for the nomination tonight in this category. We got guys like Nico, someone who's had this phenomenal output forever. His ability has always stood the test of time. Donk, who in his rookie year, MVP, picks up a major win. Just insane. And JL, he's also up for the nomination, which is pretty sick. Now, obviously, there's kind of been a bit of a close of one of my favorite highlight moments for the year. That was Nico and Hunter, right? Nico going to Falcons. I love that kind of family vibe, where family meets the Counter-Strike. I think that's really beautiful. And it's been a good year for family highlights, whether that is, Nico and Hunter in their final run, whether that's mezZ having a child, just beautiful. Or Falcons winning the Esports Award for Organization of the Year. They're all pretty good. So anyway, I figure now, I figure now we should really start to home in on this, because these highlights, these are moments that stick with us forever. These are the kind of the moments that speak volumes as to the depth of our game. So without further ado, let's take a look at the nominees.
Donk.
And Donk will go forward alone, but there's so many targets. Can this little nuisance pull off an unbelievable play?
JL.
Already losing the majority of his health. This round going one way. Oh! The gap. JL! He scored another. This would be unbelievable.
Nico.
Nico's deep. He's got two. Oh! Let's go! Nico! That is abhorrent! An ace from Nico!
Finalist presented by 1xBet.
All right then, without further ado, your winner of the HLTV Highlight of the Year is... Well, let's get a bit of fanfare going, come on. The winner is... It's Donk!
again here. Second time. What can I say? It was a mistake from Heroic, and I just... I just punished them for their mistakes, and I want to say thanks to Magix for dropping me AK and going first to make a trade kill, so I did a highlight of the year. Thank you, Magix. Love you, bro.
Okay, I was wrong. That was the best acceptance speech so far of the evening, Connor. What did you think when you saw that highlight go down?
I mean, that's one of those moments that just seems unfathomable, and yet the longer we watch Donk play, the more common they become. So just mind-bending.
Absolutely exceptional. Donk's second award tonight out of a possible 5, no less. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to take a brief intermission. Go get some snacks. There's a lot of selection out there. More importantly, get your glasses filled, because the HLTV Awards portion of the ceremony is going to be going down in roughly 15-20 minutes.
She said she loves you, but she can't love me.
But I love you.
I won't play window anymore.
What's going on?
Play your role, 1xbet. On to the next one.
More than a game. It was everything. Every single emotion on display. Not a moment missed. This was CSGO through the lens.
Welcome back to the couch. I got my couch potatoes, and we are at the halfway point of the HLTV Awards of 2024, presented by 1xbet. I've got Striker, I've got Prof, but I've got AWPer of the Year, Ilya Monesi. Don't know your last name. Sure, it's a good one. Huh?
Osipov.
Well, yeah, see, you can do it. You live close enough. I don't know, mate. We're over here, we're just saying, making up words in Australia. Now, Ilya, when you're talking in that mic, I need it real close to your mouth, buddy, because the people at home won't be able to hear you.
You need it close.
Hello, everyone.
There you go. AWPer of the Year.
Hello.
How's that feel?
Feels good. What can I say? I don't know. People just drop me up in the team, and sometimes something happens, you know, in the game.
Don't be humble.
What do you mean?
There's no one in Counter-Strike at the moment who's flashier with the AWP than you. No one's even close.
I mean, you mean flashy, but I don't know. Sometimes in the game, I don't try to be like this, you know, like to be flashy or make some flashy plays. It just happens naturally, you know, like or natural, yeah.
Yeah.
Or like some highlights or some plays that I made in 2024 or maybe in the previous years with AWP. It just happens somehow, I don't know, by itself, you know. I don't know.
So this is the best. This is so like undervaluing. Not even. It's just like. I think it's similar with Donk this year,
yeah.
Where he's just like, I'm just playing the game. It comes so easy for me. It's like the inverse of the Scream commercial. It's like people think CS comes naturally to me, but I think to some degree it comes to you, but that's also disrespectful because both of you have 20,000 hours of CS. And we don't have, I think, maybe SPUNJ.
Yes. I got about 12 or 13.
Yeah, okay. So I guess combined, the three of us probably have like 20K.
No, first of all, I think what I didn't say on the stage because it was very stressful. I think the most important thing in CS is if you put a lot of effort to hard work and sacrifice your time, because for me it's a hurtful topic about my time and my time spending in the game, because I don't spend a lot of time with my family and friends. I spend a lot of time behind CS. This vacation, these 2 weeks that we spent at home, I spent at home and played CS. I had 150 hours per 2 weeks.
Oh my God.
I played maybe more than 100 games on Face It, because just to join the new season, not like just to join the new season with the good feelings, and just to be better, you know, to not lose the feeling of the game. But yeah, obviously I spend also some time with family and with friends that helped me to be fresh. But I think it's everything about the hard working and believing in yourself, and dreaming about playing on the big stages again and again. Because for me, big stages and playing in arenas, and also offline, like not offline, but not in the arenas, but on LAN.
Yeah,
sure. It's also important because it's everything is experience, like experience on the stage as well, where I did a speech, but I couldn't finish it good, you know.
No. Look,
I guess maybe, you know, you got one speech in at least tonight. Get some experience on these stages as well.
He might be giving another speech later.
Who knows? I said so far.
Yeah, he's still in the running.
It's okay.
It's you, donk, ZywOo. Who's winning?
Yes. Who is winning?
Who's winning?
For me, it's donk.
Okay.
I think he deserved this year. He made the... First of all, he's a Rookie of the Year, and I respect him, and I think he deserves to win the Player of the Year. Obviously, all of us, we don't fight against each other, we fight against the teams. I think this trophy is more like for all the journalists, you know, and everyone in community, because we fight against the teams, and our goal is to win against teams. This is the most important.
Sure. All right. Well, look. I think you've still got the young man obsession with Counter-Strike. I remember when Justin was on G2 and we played a pug together, and then we queued against Simple. And within that time, you jumped in deathmatch, and Justin was like, "Why are you playing deathmatch?" But you were so fired up, right? You go to bed, you think about Counter-Strike, right? You wake up, you think about Counter-Strike. This is it for you.
First of all, for me, yeah, I always try to think about CS. Even when I go to bed, I even have some imagination when I rush, for example, on some on the maps, you know, and make frags, or when I shoot deathmatch or aimbots. Sometimes it's in my head when I go to sleep. I think if you can imagine, you can make it, and if you believe that you can make it, you will do it, you know. So I think most important to not fly in clouds, but if you want to make it happen, you need to hard work, you know.
Yeah. Now look, we need to jump to an interview. Don't go anywhere. We'll come back. We'll keep talking, all right? So 1 second. We're going to head over to Dona right now. He's got an interview standing by.
Hello. Hi, guys. I'm here joined by Heccu. Yes. I'm so glad I found you. I was looking everywhere for you. I want to interview her before. You look amazing, by the way. And I love the gloves look.
I think it is in fashion right now.
Yeah. We're bringing it back. Heccu, how are you doing?
I'm doing amazing. Okay, listen. So far, there have been 4 HLTV Awards, but only 3 of them had the audience. I've been at all of them. This is the biggest one so far, and it's so good. And also really nicely organized, to be honest.
Yeah. A little bit of glazing, but it's true. It's perfect. I mean, everyone is having a lot of fun. So have you met any interesting people so far here?
That's the thing about this event. You meet, you literally, you turn there oh, I see Mac. You turn there oh, I see Yanko. You turn there you just see so many interesting people. This is the place. If you want to hang out with anyone from CS, this is the place.
And I'm sure you also had some chance to talk to the girls here who also joined. We're going to announce Women Team of the Year later and Women Player of the Year. I mean, should I ask you what do you think who is going to be? It's kind of obvious, no?
I mean, it's so far I did every impact, and every time I had to interview the same team over and over again. So I'm kind of expecting for us to have the same winner. But hey, you can never be 100% sure. Let's say I'm 99% sure we're gonna have the same winners as last year.
Well, we will see. Thank you so much, Heccu. I hope you have an amazing evening. Enjoy it. And guys, if you have a little bit more time, I think I see Launders over there. Should we go to him? Let's go over here. Hello. May I interrupt this photo session? Oh. It's okay, they can take pictures. Welcome, Launders.
Thank you so much for having me here, Donna.
It's great to have you here. It's your first time, right?
It is my first time. I did the Esports Awards, but nothing compares to the HLTV Awards.
Why are you saying it like that? Do you want to get hired for next year?
The HLTV Awards is 100% family. Esports Awards, nobody knows who goes to that show.
Launders, we have all seen on Twitter that you've gotten engaged recently, so congratulations again. And Scrawny mentioned a few days ago that you're like, he said something like, Launders is having an engagement party every week. Why did he say that?
I do love a good party. That's why I came to the HLTV Awards, even though I wasn't about to win anything. So I just came for the rakia and the drinks and the company. So yeah, but we did have an engagement party, and it was a blast. If it was in NA, I would have invited you.
Yeah, thank you. Maybe to the wedding. Do you have already wedding plans?
A year from now, but I kind of want to get a house first.
Okay. Priorities.
Or a Porsche.
I mean, you're not playing, so it's okay.
That's right. I don't have anything else to do. Drive a Porsche around all day. So.
Thank you so much, Launders. I'm sure we're going to see you very soon at the Blast event. And yeah, enjoy yourself.
Thank you, Donna.
Back. Oh, we're back. All right. Ilya, before we let you go, we're going to bring up right now the All-Star Team of the Year, which you're a part of, right? Everybody who just won an award, coach, anchor, closer, AWPer, in-game leader. So right now, we'll whack this one up on screen. How would you feel about this being your new team? Blade is the coach, Alexi's the in-game leader, you're the AWPer. You would love to play with Bit, I'm sure. JL is the closer, and then Donk is your entry fragger. How would you feel about that?
Very powerful team, I think, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what to say.
PR training hitting it right here.
Pets has been in his ear.
Very powerful team with a lot of firepower, but who's gonna make space, you know?
That's a good point. Well, you can rifle as well, you and Donk.
Yes, I can rifle.
So it could work.
I don't know.
You played the 2v2 with Donk, didn't you?
Yes.
And you guys won. How was that?
I mean, it was very fun. Like the guy who was organizing, HeatoN, he came to me on the major,
yeah,
and asked me if I want to play, and I said yes, let's go. And when I came back at home, like I asked Danya Donk if he wants to play with me, and he said yes, we can do it. And yeah, because a lot of people said it's unfair.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, but I don't know. For me, everyone can win, you know, in 2v2. So yeah, but it's very, very firepower team. And also, yeah, I don't know what to say.
No, that's all right. Let's talk about
it. Doesn't mean just because you'll say that's a good team doesn't mean you're going to join them, and people are going to say you're going to join.
But people are going to post that on Telegram for sure.
Why should I join if I have team?
Are you scared of the Russian channels that are just going to be like, yeah, Borat said he would love to play with this team?
Okay, I could try to play in this team, but
you could try. It wouldn't be too hard to try. You could try.
What about your current team, though? Heavy God just got announced today.
Yes.
How many days of practice?
How the practice going?
Well, how many days? Yeah, that too.
We had only like 2 practices. We didn't have a lot of practices because, yeah, we had like long vacation, and we arrived here like 3-4 days ago, and we had media day and 2 practices, and today we also have practice, and we will start also from tomorrow, obviously. But practice are going good. Obviously, it's the not new team, but we have new player. He needs to learn how to play with us. He needs to learn our like structure and everything what we have in our team. He can also he also brought something from his past team. Like he tries to bring ideas, but I think he feels very good. I can also speak my own language with him.
Yes.
Sometimes I spoke. I mean, I communicated on Russian already during clutches, and we won some good clutches on practice.
Nice.
Okay.
Because I feel like if I speak on my own native language, on my own language, I feel even more comfortable during clutches and, for example, post plants, because I can sometimes move people and I see big picture, you know?
Yeah.
When I play. Like, I don't play very blind, you know? In the game, I try to understand game from the high perspective, like to see...
Macro.
Huh?
Macro.
Macro, yeah. When I played the Navi Academy team, Ami, my ex-coach, was always telling me that macro is important. You have good micromanagement, yeah, but you always need to not forget about macro, because this is very important. And he managed simple a lot of times, and I tried to learn how simple played in main academy, main team.
All right. What about this? Are you guys playing train?
Sorry?
Train?
Train? I played train on face.
Is G2 playing train?
You will find out.
Okay. All right.
I have one more question. Nico's not here today. How do you feel about that?
This is the question.
That's it. You're winning an award. He's not supporting you.
No, for me it's very. I don't know. My honest feelings is I am a bit sad, you know, because. No, he was my man, my very good friend, my close friend, and.
But you'll be playing with him in 6 months' time.
What did you say?
You guys will be playing next season.
Let's skip it, please. Listen. Yeah, he was my. I mean, he's still my very good friend and close friend, but he was my mentor in G2. Like, not mentor, but like teacher, you know, who tried to help me as much as he could, because I was very green. I didn't really understand the tier 1 CS a lot. And I don't know, I can say thanks to him on stream. Appreciate, very big appreciate. But feels a bit, no, obviously I have some frustration that he's not here and he didn't even come because they have some, I think, practice with Falcons. But, yeah.
It is what it is, as they say.
It is what it is. We need to move next, you know. Yeah.
What do you have to say to Bait?
I have already cried a lot on Major, so it's okay.
Yeah, well, we'll forget about the tears. What do you have to say to Bait? They picked you today.
What?
Bait. What do you have to say to him?
Bait, the team.
They picked you for bounty.
Bait, they picked you on bounty.
Ah, Bait.
Yeah.
No, they chose very comfortable team for them, so they need to prove. No, they don't need to prove anything, you know. It's just also best of 3. They're going to play against us, obviously. People expect us to win, but I don't really care. We're gonna play our CS, and I don't want to get in trap. You know that we think that they're like lower tier, and we try to like I don't know overthink a lot. You know,
okay.
This is their chance to also prove themselves. It's a big event,
yeah.
I think, and. I don't have any words to say, you know. We need to not overthink a lot, because I think in the past we had a lot of I think problems when we played on LAN against tier 2, tier 3 teams, and we were struggling, you know, because we were overthinking a lot. But I think right now we have good experience.
Okay. All right. Look, Machine wants you to go back to your seat.
Cool.
Machine.
Machine was yelling the whole time for you to go back, actually.
Thank you, guys. I'm on stream, yeah?
Yeah, you're on stream.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Watch the stream.
I voted for you. I voted for you, sir. Just had the glaze.
Thank you.
All right, Ilya, take your trophy. Go back inside.
Thank you so much, guys. See you.
Thanks for your time.
Great year, Monacy. Great year.
That's okay.
All right. Get him out of here.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. Go sit in the middle.
Yeah, I was
going
to say, I'm fucking having a yell, man. It's
that's
getting
good.
a bit
That's good.
tough
But
out
I
here.
think the only thing is, like, we should also get our guests to yell, so we're all on the same audio level.
We need a solution for this for next time.
I don't know what it is.
I don't know either.
What is that?
Can we figure out the logistics when I'm not here?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Look, I wanted to do this. I don't know if we have time. So can we bring up, if there's time, please,
I think
Mr.
there are
Producer?
still people taking their seats.
Yeah,
so
right.
I think
Bring
we have
up,
time.
Mr. Producer, bring up the All-Star Team of the Year. Striker, who came second in each of these categories?
Shit,
There we
so
go.
You're putting me on the spot now.
I need to know,
give me one
because
sec.
I want Maui
I
right
have a
now
little
to
bit of a-
argue which of these two teams would win head-to-head.
All right, yeah.
Okay.
Let's bring up the All-Star Team if we can.
Can we look at the All-Star, because I have to refresh my memory.
Here it comes.
we go.
Graphics guy, bang. All right. Who
Okay.
came second in each of these? The
Right,
All-Star
so
Team, Blade,
fantastic,
Alexi, Monacy,
fantastic.
Bit, JO, Donk.
Prof, you might be able to help me
Hallie-
because I don't remember. Hallie was second?
I bet it was Holly. I bet it was Chopper. I bet it was ZywOo. I bet it was actually Anchor. Was it Yimpat?
I think
Impact,
was
yeah.
Impact, yeah.
Was it Closer was Bit, though? Was Closer just Bit again? Are we going to replicate Bit?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
And then I would assume opener of the year is
was
Nico, number
Nico,
2?
of course,
yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's an interesting head-to-head.
I think the second team actually might have better consistency. Is that
Right,
too
because
crazy?
even Monacy, when we just had him on here,
So
he was like...
So we're talking Nico, Yimpat. Who was second in anchor again?
No, that would have been Impact. Would have been.
No, that's sorry.
Closer is Bit.
Yeah, sure.
So Bit would play Bit again.
Ah, right,
different roles.
Bit would be Bit. So
Yeah.
instead of JL, we would have Jimpat. Instead of Monacy, we have ZywOo. Instead of Alexi, we have Chopper and Holly.
I think the one thing is that
Yeah.
oh well, it's
Oh,
Chopper
Holly
and
would be a
Holly putting
problem.
it together.
Yeah, but
so
that'll be a problem because of English. Neither of them really speak much.
yeah,
English.
we got to take that out of the
No,
equation.
take
We're
that, yeah,
we're not
100%.
actually saying they got to all speak
All right,
English,
all
right?
right,
Yeah,
all right,
like,
fair enough. Fair enough.
I would. The second team, interestingly enough, probably better last year. I'd
Okay.
say that maybe with the exception of Chopper and Hallie, they leveled up their game this year.
Okay.
But in terms of ZywOo, I think he was better than Monacy last year. In terms
Like,
of
was an overall player
Nico.
or
Yeah, overall player.
Okay.
Yeah, overall player. I think he's better on a team overall. So
Okay.
I think Monacy leveled up his game in terms of consistency this year. Like he kept hitting the highs, but even his floor was very good. With the
you're
exception
talking.
of
Okay, you're saying
yeah.
last year as for like 2 years ago.
Oh,
now.
23,
Okay,
2023.
got it,
I
got it.
keep doing the
I
same
was-
thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
I was a bit confused about
true,
that.
true.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I meant 2023.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
2023, the second place team
Would have been better.
better
Yeah,
than
got
the-
it. Got it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
That's not a crazy thing to say.
So who you got head-to-head of these two teams? Who's winning?
Oh, this year for sure. I voted for almost every single one
Yeah,
of these.
I had the
at
same.
Number one.
I had
yeah.
the same. I think the only one that I didn't have. Who won the highlight? Because we were out here.
Donk.
Did you vote for that one?
I voted for JL.
I did vote for
think
JL as well.
I think I did as well. Yeah.
So how the fuck did Donk win?
Because there's 30 other people voting.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
But 3 of the people right here voted for JL.
Yeah, but I also put Donk as my number 2, so it got 3 points.
Okay.
So it still got a fair share
Yeah,
from me
fair
too.
enough.
What do you me for? I didn't vote.
You didn't vote.
I didn't vote.
He
You
wasn't in
abstained.
the-
Yeah, I abstained.
Okay. That's like me in the American elections, actually.
Maui,
but
I
I'm
got
not
some
gonna get
bad
into that.
news. We got to go back inside immediately.
Okay,
So
well-
quickly before we go, you're a man of style and fashion. Who's the best dressed you've seen tonight?
Ooh, best dress. Ah, man, I didn't see anything. Ooh, I'm always gonna pick launders. I'm always gonna glaze.
Okay.
I'm always gonna say
I
launders.
like Donk's haircut. I think with the
Oh,
turtleneck, he
okay,
looks
we're
fucking
talking
baller.
Aura.
Oh,
So
okay.
transformation. Let's talk
fit.
auras. Let's talk aura.
Okay. Oh,
Who's got the aura?
Dude, the first speech that Donk gave, where he
That
said,
was
"I'm
true.
gonna have to give a lot of these tonight," or what?
100%.
I forgot the quote he gave, but
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
really good. Really
yeah.
good. Rewatch that one. That
No,
should be
we
on the
didn't
front
get you up
page.
here for long. So what I want you to do is I got Harry to do this. I want you to look at one of these two cameras. I don't know which one it is. I want you to throw us to a break. So that the awards are going to continue after this. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Well, HLTV Awards, it's a pleasure to be here, of course. And I'm going to say that you guys should stay tuned for what's coming after the break.
Bang.
It was more than a game. It was everything. Every single emotion on display. Not a moment missed. This was CS:GO through the lens.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Are you fed? Yeah? You've been fed? Have you been watered, more importantly, though, yeah? I can see a few good faces in the crowd. Connor, we have concluded the panel portion of the HLTV Awards. Now we move into the HLTV Awards portion of the HLTV Awards.
Yes.
It sounds complicated. It's not. Do you want to
Sure.
explain exactly what the difference is?
All the awards we've gone through so far tonight was coming down to HLTV in collaboration with other pundits of the scene deciding who wins what. For the last 5 awards of the year, right here, right now, tonight, we're talking about the big brains at HLTV making the final decisions. So get your tweets ready.
Well, we've been praising a lot of the individuals throughout the portion of this evening, but Connor, Counter-Strike, it's truly a team game, so I think it's only right that we honor the unsung heroes of CS.
Here's to the unsung heroes. The in-game leaders, flash assisters, the ones who put the team first. They're not interested in HLTV rating. and they have no respect for the form users. You can watch them, analyze them, criticize them. About the only thing you can't do is ignore them, because they change things. And the people who are crazy enough to think they can change the game are usually the ones who do.
It really does feel like at times like these, there are too many people worth praising in this scene for a single night of an award show.
Well, we are going to continue to praise some of those individuals, as we've already talked about. The HLTV Hall of Fame is a new introduction to the HLTV Awards this year. We've already crowned 2, so I think it's time to find out who our third legend is.
A once-in-a-generation talent. He was always 3 steps ahead of his opponents, waiting and lurking until the perfect moment. A star stepping into the kingdom of Swedish Counter-Strike in 1.6, he got to wear the crown in CSGO. 22 LAN wins, 10 MVP medals, a major champion, and twice named the best player in the world. And through it all, wearing his heart on his sleeve. A legend that lived and breathed Counter-Strike.
There are few players who can say that they truly defined a play style, and as Moses had just listed the long accolades of Get Right, I want to say most importantly, our next inductee is an incredible human being, a wonderful person. Give it up for Get Right.
Hello? Oh, hi everyone. Oof. I actually didn't prepare anything for this one, mostly because I didn't expect it to win this year, to be honest. But I'm very, very freaking fucking thankful for this. You see, I can't even plan it. I can't even do anything correctly. But anyway, I want to thank my family for always supporting me, especially my mom and dad, letting me stay up to like 3, 4 in the morning on the weekdays, seeing me being like a corpse the day after, like, I'm so tired, you know? And my brothers and my sister as well, and every friends that I met on the way, my teammates in the past. But there's one guy that I gotta mention a little bit more next is my dear friend, brother from another mother, Patrick Forrest Lindberg. I still remember back in 2009, I was new kid on the block. I played pretty decent and I had Patrick as a teammate. And I was like, how can he be this good? I want to be better than him. I want to like really be better than him. So I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart that you accepted me as a human being and pushed me to the limits to become a better player and as a human being. So thank you so much, Patrick. And thank you so much for this award. Cheers, go.
Iconic duo. Oh wait, Scrawny, Forrest, Get Right, absolute legends together. I mean, a man who wears his heart on his sleeve. I think we've seen quite a lot of images of Get Right crying throughout the years, but for good reason. He's been a player that's redefined the role of a lurker and had such an instrumental impact on the history of CS.
And back to our HLTV Awards. In a sea of new faces, once a year, there is always an exceptional newcomer that seems to break through.
We must move. Go, go, go. We are going to do this. What is going on? Good night. Awesome.
The Rookie of the Year award represents possibility, because to look into the eyes of your idols and to smash them on the biggest stages in Counter-Strike makes you the inspiration for the ones who inevitably come next.
Connor, I've got a question for you, and I promise the answer is PG. What do Zeus and Doja have in common?
I almost don't want to know.
You're going to find out anyway. They both played on a team with our next announcer. Please welcome to the stage, It's Seized.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, it's much harder to speak on stage than on playing. Hope you had a great time here, as I am today. So, first of all, I want to say thanks HLTV Org for making such ceremony once again. Last year gifted us so many young prospects, which some of them was really special in my opinion. And my advice to them, guys, try to enjoy these years as much as you can while you don't get to care about other stuff in your life. This time will fly so fast, trust me. So, let's find out who is the Rookie of the Year 2024.
Donk. flameZ.
Now all onto mouths. He's done well. Oh, very well. Modesty left in the club.
Zontix.
Distraction from the bomb site serves Zontix very well. Swings out with the 4K. Shooting for the ace.
Finalist presented by onexbet.
And it's donk.
I'm third time here, and for sure it's not the last time. What can we say about this award? I want to say thanks to my academy teachers, I would say, and coach and manager, Sautri and Sotvik. I love you guys. Thank you a lot for teaching me how to play CS, and for sure, thanks my teammates, my roster.
3 for 3 for young Donk, and sounds like he's confident he's going to go 4 for 4 in the individual categories, right?
A little swagger here at the end of the night. However, of course, Counter-Strike is built on its history, right? And I think that's the beauty of Donk. And it's the fact that just when it felt like some records were never made to be broken, the newest phenom came knocking.
It's crazy. Just think back to this time last year, right? Some people were kind of pissed that he wasn't in the Rookie of the Year conversation for 2023. This is the reason why it was left, right? He hadn't even competed at Tier 1 yet.
Yeah, it's the same reason that Mongol's first trophy was a CCT tier.
Very true. Should we dive into our next award, though, Connor?
Of course. Our next award is for the ladies.
Roll me a weapon, would ya? I got this. All right. You got it. Thank you, officer. Engaging. Woohoo! I am ready and in position. I got some cover. Well, thank you, my friend in crime. I need an assist. Flashbang. Very nice.
Counter-Strike is for all. To the women in the crowd tonight, I say this. You are part of the beating heart of Counter-Strike. Fuck the noise out there. You're in here because you're unstoppable and you are inspirational.
And I could not think of a better announcer for this next category. A trailblazer of the women's Counter-Strike scene. She's not only done a top 20 just for women's players this year, but Connor, maybe cover your ears for this one. Probably the best fucking HLTV fantasy player we've had ever. Please welcome to the stage, it's Lucy.
Thank you. Connor, I feel like you kind of took all the hype away with that big moment there. I don't know how I can follow that with my own speech, but it is an absolute honor to be here tonight and to be presenting this award in particular, because women's Counter-Strike is how I got into esports, casting through ESL Impact, who has obviously been a big player in revitalizing our scene. But I want to especially thank HLTV for everything that you have done with the visibility that you give our games, the awards, news, everything to lift up our scene. So thank you, HLTV. Except for the forums, they can go. We can get rid of those. But it is so important that we have this award because it sends a message to all the girls and women at home that this space is your space as much as it is anyone else's. Whether that's as a player, talent, management, production, admin, any role in esports is a woman's role in esports. So let's celebrate some of the very best women in our game. Your nominees for Women's Counter-Strike 2 Team of the Year.
Fury. Na'Vi Javelins. Imperial. Finalists presented by OneXBet.
And the winner of the Women's Team of the Year is Imperial.
Sadly, we are not everyone here, so I just want to shout out to our in-game leader, Tori. We love you, and even if you are not here, you are in our hearts, so we love you, Tori. As well, I just want to say shout out to HLTV because they give us a voice and they make us believe that we matter, and I believe that we matter as well in this industry. I want to say thank you as well to all the fans, everyone who supports us during our careers, our team, our organization, Team Imperial, muito obrigada, Imperial. So, our family as well, and I just hope that with our work and with our awards, we can inspire more women into the scene. And one day maybe we can see one girl watching us and say, hey, I want to be here and I just want to grow with you. So hopefully in the future this will happen. Thank you.
A beautiful speech from Anna, and just another win to the pile for Imperial Female this year.
It's crazy. So many wins for them throughout the duration of 2024. But before we crown any more winners tonight, Scrawny, Donna, I see you with someone in a very sparkly dress down there. Who've you got?
It's Shox, guys. I'm so excited that you're here. Guys, give it up for Shox. I think it was kind of like a last-minute decision, right? Because you didn't plan initially to come here.
Yes, I always wanted to, and I just want to say I'm wearing a see-through dress and I'm drinking alcohol on camera, which is two things I can't do in League of Legends, so thank you, HLTV.
Speaking of League of Legends, you started doing your own award show. Please tell us more about it.
Well, I wouldn't want to take up too much time talking about League of Legends, but we are doing an award show as well, and we took HLTV as the biggest inspiration because honestly, I feel like, and I've always felt like I got the honor of starting to work in CS, that HLTV is fucking incredible. Like, it is unbelievable. We don't have anything like this in League or in most esports, and the fact that they created such a moment to celebrate the community is amazing, and honestly, I talked to Prof a lot. I was like, we want to do this. Can you give me some tips? And we're trying to do this, but it is nothing like this because this is unbelievable.
I mean, maybe you just have to hire Prof.
Maybe. Is he expensive? I don't... Probably.
One more thing I really want to know. I've seen on your stories that you were on TV, in Belgian TV, and you did like a football event. So how was that?
That was great. I don't think it's that important right now, but I love that you asked about it, but it's awesome, and it's all because of esports, because esports is freaking amazing, and I'm really happy to be here, and I respect all of you so, so much.
Thank you so much, ropz.
Man, we respect you, Shox. We are so lucky to have you, even gracing the scene in Counter-Strike. Connor, we are into the twilight hours of the awards, so we're going to hang you in a little bit of suspense. We're going to go to an ad break. We'll be back very shortly for our final 2 categories.
Thank you back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. And a quick question to the crowd here as everybody waits at home. Are you guys still having a good time tonight? I thought so. I thought so. You know, when the lights were low, actually, I saw a real celebrity right out there in the middle of the pack. I'm pretty sure that's Henry G. Oh wait, no, sorry, is that Hugo? Oh, what's the difference? Well, 40 tattoos and a whole lot of testosterone, but that's neither here nor there.
Ouch, Connor. Ouch. As we said, 3 more awards to be crowning tonight, which means we're going to be diving into the Team of the Year.
We can do this to victory. Lead the way. I've been flashed. We have arrived. The bomb's not going to defuse itself now. I'm working on it. Defusing now. Defusing the bomb. Ho-ho! I am glad we don't have to fight ourselves.
From Na'Vi victorious in Copenhagen to G2, or should I say G-Stew, lifting the trophy in Dallas, and of course, Spirit lifting their first ever major trophy in Shanghai. It's been a hyper-competitive year, to say the least, Connor.
Yeah, because all these teams are from different parts of the world, and that's one of the greatest things about our esports, right? We're from around the planet, and we all come from different walks of life. And yet, we are here because we share, at the very least, one passion. And that passion, obviously, is Counter-Strike. But our next presenter, if he was not to exist, none of us are here at all. I want to know how loud this room can get for the creator of Counter-Strike himself, Min Lee.
Wow, that's really just incredible, guys. I mean, just amazing, guys and gals. First of all, I just want to thank HLTV for inviting me out here to be a part of this event. I just had the opportunity to meet so many wonderful people in the community, and it just brings joy to my heart to know that I was a part of this legacy. And so, yeah, if you don't mind, I'd like to say a few words. Over the past 2 decades, I've had the honor of watching the Counter-Strike esports scene grow. During that time, I've seen displays of incredible teamwork and moments filled with individual inhuman skill. I've seen countless instances of people being accused of hacking. I've witnessed moments filled with pure joy and those filled with the agony of defeat. It is these special emotions that make watching Counter-Strike so enjoyable. To all of the people that make up the heart and soul of the esports scene, the players, the managers, the casters, the organizers, and all of the individuals working behind the scenes, you are the foundation of this incredible journey. To all of the legends who came before us that helped pave the way, to the legends of today who continue to inspire us, I want to thank you on behalf of millions of fans out there. Thank you for giving me so many memories to watch. Now, it is my incredible honor to present the HLTV Counter-Strike Team of the Year. And the finalists are...
Spirit. Na'Vi. G2. Finalists presented by OneXBet.
Wow, this is going to be hard to pick, but, you know. The Counter-Strike Team of the Year is Na'Vi.
Second time, yes, as a team now. And one player is not with us, wonderful, like he's in our bootcamp waiting for us to practice more for this season, so we can say hi to him. But overall, like I think it's really hard to become a team that the team that we become. I mean, it was a long path and a very difficult one to spend so much time together. There was no time to skip any events. Like sometimes we went for 1 month in Shanghai or other boot camps, for example. Like we spent so much time together and we became like so close to each other. And I'm really proud of what we achieved. And I'm really thankful to everyone. Thank you.
I love Na'Vi because they are the embodiment of teamwork, from support staff through players, through coaches, on stage to accept that award. It feels only right.
No, incredible stuff from Na'Vi throughout the duration of 2024. We're talking about a major title, EWC, EPL, IEM Rio, so many trophies stuffed into their cabinet, and another one that I'm sure is going to be taking center stage tonight. 2 more awards tonight at the HLTV Awards 2024. But as promised, of course, we have the HLTV Hall of Fame, and maybe Get Right might have spoiled our final inductee, but it's time to crown our final inductee into the HLTV Hall of Fame.
Where to even begin? The greatest of all-time candidate in 1.6. A core member of a CSGO dynasty. He had precise aim and a beautiful fluidity to his game that enhanced his deadly expertise. A career that began over 2 decades ago. His trophy cabinet includes 22 LAN trophies 8 MVPs, and 1 CSGO Major Championship. Unmatched consistency, class, and talent. A naturally gifted master of Counter-Strike.
With 6 consecutive HLTV Top 20 appearances, your next inductee will forever remain a Counter-Strike icon, the last of the ninjas to hang up his mouse, your final Hall of Famer, Forrest.
Hello, everybody. I would like to start off with thanking HLTV for hosting this night, where we get the chance to celebrate all the players, the teams, and especially Counter-Strike, because that is what I grew up loving until this day. It still stands strong, and it's unbelievable to think that I stand on this stage in front of you all, and we're celebrating Counter-Strike to this degree. Could not imagine. 17 years has passed, and it's time for me to leave the scene, but leaving the scene, seeing you all here, all these new players, new teams, I know that Counter-Strike is in absolutely wonderful hands, and I fear nothing for the future of Counter-Strike. I would also obviously like to thank each and every single one of my teammates, but it's far too long of a list to go through tonight. But there's one guy, you mentioned my name, and goddamn you, I need to mention your name as well. Get right. You have been my brothers in arms throughout many, many years, and you made my career very successful. So I applaud you, sir, and thank you so much. But before I leave the stage, one final thing. I know you're tired of me. I've been on the stage many, many times, right? Tired of my face. Anyways, my beautiful wife, I would like to thank you the most. Without your support, I would not be standing here tonight. So Sandra, I love you, and thank you very much.
Forrest, I don't think we'll ever get tired of seeing your face. No. Rounding out the Swedish quartet for the night, we've had Potti, HeatoN, Get Right, and Forrest as our inductees in the Hall of Fame.
That we did, Freya. And I just think to myself, you know, again, can we get sick of Forrest? Absolutely not. Can we forget Forrest? That's the emphasis. Absolutely not. 4 Swedes in. I don't know which country's up next year, but you'll have to come back to find out.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard task to be topping that one. But Connor, we've only got 2 more categories left. Should we dive into it?
I think we should.
Could use some help. You know I got you.
It's an award that everybody fights for, and yet so few achieve, to be the tip of the spear on the brink of the breakthrough.
Our next announcer needs no introduction, but he deserves one nonetheless. He's not just a man.
No, he's not just a legend.
He's not just a friend.
He is your brother, my friend, and tonight he is your announcer, your brother and friend, Pasha Biceps.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am glad to be here and announce the best esports female player of the year. I want to say it's amazing to see like esports female scene is growing a bit. You know, I know, you know, always my speech, you know. Wait a second. You know, I know, and you really hard. You really, girls work really hard on it and always try your best. To show your best. I want to say, guys, you know what? I prepared this speech like 1 hour already. What to say? I think I should take an example from Donk, and his speech is best. All right, guys, I want to say one most important thing. Okay, girls, you're showing the most important thing in the world for the esport. Esport is for everyone. That's it. Oh. We see you soon on the international tournament, and hope so you will beat some global elite chickens at these events. I cross fingers. I will not cross fingers on you, but I even cross my biceps for you and cheering and support you. And I think that's it. Let's show here.
Anna. Tori. Zats. Finalists presented by OneXBet.
The woman player of the year is Anna.
I think 3 out of 3 is with a charm, so thank you everyone, first of all, for being here and supporting the female community. It means a lot for me and for the rest of the girls in the community scene, so thank you so much. As well, I just want to say thank you to my lovely teammates. They sacrificed as well out from the server, but in the server, so I can shine and to do my stuff. So thank you girls so much. Thank you. Thank you to my family because they believed in me since day one and they sacrificed as well a lot so I can accomplish my dreams. Thank you so much. Thank you to my organization, to my friends, to my agency, merci Thomas and Marius. And as well, I just want to say one last thing. I started playing and I started watching competitive CS not because of the men. I saw my first important LAN women playing. I saw legends like Zaz, like Miss Harvey and Potter from Team United, and much, much more. So they deserve much more than this, my words. And I just hope, hopefully this year we will accomplish much more and we will make you proud. So thank you so much.
That is the back-to-back, and for our sake, hopefully not going anywhere anytime soon.
Such a trailblazer for the female Counter-Strike community. But Connor, you know what that means. You know what time it is.
Sadly.
Let's get into our final category of the night.
What is going on? Need backup. Oh, crap.
The arguments on air, the fights on the forums have all been leading up to this very moment. HLTV and OneXBet's Player of the Year in, dare I say it, Connor, one of the most competitive, one of the most exciting races we have ever seen for number one.
Undeniably. And as we've heard so many times throughout the night, this room is packed to the brim with individuals who send shockwaves of inspiration through the scene. Our final presenter is without a doubt on that list of influences. Last, and certainly not least, Spawn.
use my cheat code and read my speech. And happy to see you all. And it's a true honor to be here. Thanks to HLTV for inviting me. Gaming has always been more than just a hobby for me. It's been my passion, my drive, and a big part of my life. Back in the day, when I was just starting out, I always aimed to elevate my game. I spent countless hours not just playing, but also studying other teams and players, analyzing their strategies and learning from their success and failure. I firmly believe that to reach the higher level of this game, you need to be obsessed with it. This obsession fuels the dedication and the discipline to improve your game. But it also comes with sacrifices that many people may not see. Whether it's time spent away from friends and family, or the countless late-night hours playing the game. The journey is not always easy, but let me assure you, every moment of that commitment is worth it. It shapes not just your gaming ability, but also your character. So all the aspiring gamers out there, embrace the grind, stay passionate, and remember that the sacrifice you make today will pave the way for your success tomorrow. The winner of this category can relate. Now, look at our finals before announcing the winner.
ZywOo.
Maybe an awkward timing on the drop down, but a collateral for ZywOo.
Donk.
That's disgusting! Revolting from donk!
Mauisnake.
Now it's left all on Mauisnake. Got to be quick with it. And Mauisnake is. Is he ready for cracking up in the apartments? Mauisnake!
Finalists presented by OneXBet.
The player of the year is donk.
Hello again. It's the first time I'm here. I think it's the last one, so like I should be serious right now. First of all, I want to say thanks to my teammates and my organization, Team Spirit, for helping and doing everything to letting me to play CS, and I don't think about something else. And yeah, actually, I couldn't even imagine getting this award so fast, and just in the rookie year, in the first year of CS, tier 1 CS. And what can I say? It's amazing feeling. Not gonna lie, I wasn't really thinking about this award, but it's really amazing feeling to get this award. And not gonna say. Thanks to my teammates that be in the game, even if I'm trolling and repicking and doing some stupid stuff, like for example, I'm picking Underground on Mirage against 5 Glocks and dying, and we're losing round, but it's okay. My team is great, and everyone on the team is working hard, and I feel very comfortable with them because they always can fix my mistakes and win the round without me. so I can just throw and die like without any kill, and they will win. Like, but yeah, I also want to say thanks to my academy coach and manager, Sotri and Sotfik, for like they got me child. Like I was just a stupid child who knows only how to shoot, and they taught me how to play CS. And thanks a lot for our coach Hali, who is not here. Hi Hali, and he is watching me right now. And so, what can I say? And thanks a lot, the guys. They're really great, and I love them so much for their hard working and everything they're doing. And yeah, I hope you will guys cheer for Team Spirit and New Year in 2025, and we will try to fulfill your expectations. So like, keep cheering for us, and I think that's it.
Truly a monumental year coming out of young Donk.
Yes.
He's in his rookie year. He's getting Rookie of the Year award. He's getting the HLTV #1 player. Connor, we're going to do something a little bit different this year as well, because it's been such an exciting race to be crowning that #1. We also want to invite #2 and #3 up on the stage to accept their medals as well.
That's Mauisnake 2 and ZywOo 3 for the record. And while we have them up here, Freya mentioned it just earlier. We're done, the awards have concluded, but one more final round of applause, because this was the most competitive top 3 run to the very last event of the year. We ended on a major. Counter-Strike is in a beautiful place, and it's all thanks to them.
No.
You can do what you want, man.
This is your stage, Mauisnake.
You're the top 3.
Thank you, guys, first of all. And I just want to say thanks to Nikola. He is not here today, but I think he is one of the biggest reasons I'm standing here on the stage and talking to you. He proved what the hard work is, and he always was saying to me that you need to always work hard, and success will come. Thank you, Nico.
Wow.
That's a wrap.
That is it. Connor, I'd like to ask you to raise a toast. Man, shout out to everybody coming here to join us in Belgrade tonight. You guys all look phenomenal. You've been amazing throughout this evening. Thank you so, so much. A round of applause for yourselves.
Not to mention the millions watching at home, our partners 1xBet, Skin Club, Relog Media, HLTV, Prof, Freya,
and Connor for his first time ever hosting a stage. Shout out, Scrawny.
and one last time, all of you, every single person who makes Counter-Strike possible. We'll see you back here in Belgrade next year. Get home safe, party hard, and until 2025 comes to a close, we'll see you later.
Well, we are at the tail end of the HLTV Awards for 2024, presented by 1xBet. But before we do, we're going to wrap things up with a nice little pretty bow. I hope everybody's enjoyed the show. But I've got Striker, I've got Prof, but we've got one of the Hall of Fame inductees with us here this evening as well to wrap things up. Forrest, the 1.6 GOAT. Huh? You were the 1.6 GOAT. Yeah. How do you feel about that title?
1.6 GOAT.
You got to go into the mic.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is it you or is it Neo?
I've always said Neo, and I would like
you're a humble man.
Seems like we both are, because Neo seems to quite often pick me as well.
Yeah.
I think it's a neck and neck type of title where we both just pushed each other as far as we could go, you know?
Now, let me ask you a bunch of questions about that. Who had better aim?
Me.
Who had better movement?
Neo.
Who had better clutch?
No.
Me.
Yeah, right? So we could do this till the cows come home, couldn't we?
But Neo was IGLing, right? You never
No,
IGL'd,
I don't
really?
think it was IGL in...
Not in 1.6.
Not in
No,
1.6,
never?
no.
Okay.
It was, so I might... Yeah, so it's a very tight... It's a hard discussion. But when you're going to start breaking it down like that, obviously I'm going to start favoring myself.
Yeah.
Because that's the type of player I am. But the short answer is Neo. That's just how it is.
Okay, humble man. Now, can you show me your lovely Rolex?
Of course.
I'd love to take a look.
I have yet to see this. You can hold this? Perfect. This is the very nice gift. The gift that convinced me to come.
Literally?
Literally the thing that made me to come. But it's an absolutely beautiful piece. And I'm very, very thankful. Not only for the watch is nice, but I would like to say to you guys as well, what an amazing show. And I'm very grateful to be one of the first to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. It feels like an absolute roller coaster of emotions to have been played for so long, finally deciding to retire, immediately got thrown up on stage, entering Hall of Fame, receiving a watch. It feels like everything is planned, right? But it isn't. But an amazing, amazing show, and thank you once again for doing the work you guys do.
Well, I think a thank you to you for pushing Counter-Strike forward is probably what we should be giving to you, right? Because you're only a year older than me, but for the majority of my time watching you play Counter-Strike at the very top, you're watching one of the absolute best do it. And for you to be inducted alongside of three other Swedes, right? It kind of shows where Counter-Strike was at back in that day. And then in the early CSGO's days as well. Now, a question I had for you, as someone who's seen it all, who's experienced Counter-Strike at the top level, who's won majors, right? You know what it's like. If you're looking forward to next award show, next year, this time, who do you think should be inducted into the Hall of Fame?
I don't know what type of criteria you do have if like coaches are, but for me, like the obviously given one is Neo. Yeah. Like without a doubt, like for me, closer.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm sorry.
No, you're right.
For me, it would be Neo. Like even though he's a coach, I think Hall of Fame for me, it solidifies when you were playing like an active player, not as a coach. I think coach is a different career path. But what Neo has achieved as an individual throughout both CS 1.6 and CSGO, for me, it's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer for me. So that's the first pick. I don't know.
Unfortunately for Neo, because he's coaching, he's not eligible yet.
Okay, so I have to pick another one.
So as soon as he stops coaching, he's
no-brainer, right?
I'm not saying on behalf of HLTV. I'm saying on behalf of me. But for me, he's my #1 vote. So if you had to pick somebody outside of that.
I would also like to think that Edward.
Okay.
Edward from Navi is a good...
Is it because he aced you on Tuscan?
Most definitely not. I hated his goddamn guts for that ace. And then, like, people still send that clip being absolute assholes and like, hey, do you remember this clip? Yeah, of course I do, dude. Like
everybody does.
But it's also hard. You put me on the spot because I feel like I'm missing out players when I don't have the list in front of me.
Spawn was here this evening.
Spawn
and for you as a Swede coming up.
Yeah, but I was trying to go a different angle for not a Swede because it felt like 4 Swedes. We started off with 4 Swedes. Spawn is obviously up there, and I think for a lot of people as well, Spawn was very unmatched in terms of raw individual skill and the way he showed it while playing, right? But I was trying to think outside the box, but Spawn is also a very given.
But didn't he also say one time that he's going to break your finger?
He did say at one point, but I have been a menace to quite a few teams, apparently.
Do you think that was deserved from your side?
I don't know if it's deserved, but what I do like looking back, I did talk to him in the cab ride, and he was very ashamed of that. He said, like, I'm almost 40 years old. looking back to that clip, I was a shit kid, right? And I tried to say to him, but hey, I think it's also very nice that, like, the competitiveness back, like, you need people to be competitive. Yeah. You need that emotion because you want to be the best yourself.
Yeah.
And I might have been a menace that game, and I only laugh at it. I think it's funny, but he doesn't think it's as funny. But I don't mind it.
Okay. Now, I got another question for you. We've got the greats of Counter-Strike of all time. Like if we had like a Mount Rushmore, your face is up there, Get Right's face is probably up there. Right, maybe Olaf can get into the conversation, but definitely a Simple, definitely a ZywOo.
100%.
Donk, in his rookie year, just was announced as the #1 player. He joins you up on these bloody banners as the legends, right? We've got the Get Rights.
I appreciate you mentioning me up there, but I was never up there.
Yeah, okay.
But I appreciate it. I take it.
In my mind,
I mean, from earlier years, if we had done it, do you think you were the best player in like 2007?
100%.
I think, but my ego is absolutely. I always thought I was the best player. It doesn't.
But like 7, 8, you know, there were years that I think you had a very good case.
No,
right?
but were you speaking about Donk or?
Wait, so what I want to ask you is, in terms of all the legendary Counter-Strike players that you've seen and that you've played against, and then you see Donk in this year, what do you make of this? Is this unrivaled? Is this something for the future? You think he's going to continue to get #1s? What do you make of Donk?
I mean, watching Donk play, watching this whole year, seeing him perform, right? He started off in Katowice, where he put out an unbelievable performance, and people were hesitant. Obviously, he was celebrated, but people were also hesitant and kind of laughing it off a little bit. He will never do it again. Nah, he cannot perform like this. There's no way he can outdo this, right? Kids goes and break records at Major, wins Major MVP, wins the Major, takes Rookie #1, takes HLTV #1. This kid is probably staying here for a long while. So now ZywOo and m0NESY, it became so much tougher for them to grab that #1 spot because I think Donk is just going to continue. Kid walks up on stage unfazed by all this freaking pressure that is being added on top of his. Hi guys. Fourth time I'm here. Hey, might be another one.
Well, just compare him and like someone like
First
Kenny.
speech he does, he says, I saved this speech for later.
Yeah.
The kid is confident, and I think it also shows that he's, I think it shows that he knows that he's going to do so much more. I think this is only the beginning of Donk, and we're about to witness some incredible things. And I'm looking forward to the rivalry that is about to happen between m0NESY and Donk, because I don't think m0NESY is just going to fall over and lay down flat. I think this actually pushes m0NESY and saying, hey, we have someone from your generation who's now out there stealing what was supposed to be your spotlight.
Yeah.
So
he was just here. He said over the break he had 150 hours over 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's nuts.
So that's m0NESY, I guess.
That's m0NESY, yeah.
So, as Donk being a pure rifler like you were, does that fill you with a bit of joy in your heart that knowing a rifler can be the best player in the world again, and it's these fucking AWPers who are now having to take a back seat?
I'm having a hard time hearing. I'm truly sorry.
I was talking about the riflers. Does it make you feel like, you know, a warm feeling in your heart knowing that it is a rifler who's the #1 player in the world and not an AWPer?
I mean, a little bit. I think that is also an amazing point as well. The rifler takes the #1 spot. We always talked about the AWPers being the stars of the show, but now a rifler, and not only a rifler at that, an aggressive rifler, entry fragger, opening kills. He's doing everything everybody ever dreamt of doing with a rifle. He's done it all. So yeah, it definitely warms my heart seeing a rifler on top again, showing that it is possible. Nico, we cannot not mention Nico. Nico being, I think he ended up 4th, right?
Yeah.
2 riflers up there competing with the absolute best AWPers we've ever seen. Simple is not there on the list this year, but some incredible AWPers, 2 strong riflers. Don't take a #1 spot. Riflers for life, guys. Skipped AWP, dropped AWP, who cares? Riflers is here to stay, as always.
Nice. Now, Patrick, you're on the waters right now, and I want to let you get back to your friends. I'm sure Freiburg and Get Right are around. Is there anything you want to say to the people at home before we say goodbye?
I think I've had enough with these speeches. I'm just going to leave it at this. Thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the show, and thank you so much for the freaking support past 20 years or something. Who cares? Dude, I'm about to leave. I'm going to take my leave. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Well, we'll let Patrick and the Rolex get out of here. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you, Patrick. Now, look, we're going to get...
Who left this?
Skin of the year.
Ah, okay.
I just put it here.
That's
so
fine.
Okay,
yeah, we can keep that. That's all good. That's ours now.
I was just thinking,
Look, we're going to get Nero up with us when he's around, so we don't know where he is.
I saw him over there. He was chilling. I think
yeah,
he
we'll get him
forgot he
up
was
for a
supposed
time.
to come up, so...
Maybe Bogdan will find him. We have some Twitch votes. Let's see what this is. We'll bring this up on screen for everybody playing at home. Now, the Twitch votes regarding the awards that we were giving away. Let's see what the people at home had to say. Now, Donk, yeah, well, that's a fucking landslide, isn't it? JL, also very strong
Twitch
right
knows
there.
it's shit, bro.
Monacy, yeah, destroyed his category as well. Bit with the Anchor of the Year. Yeah, these are all very strong. Twitch,
I'm kind of, you know, the one
what's going on?
The one that I was kind of surprised about, and I guess everybody just looks at it as like ZywOo doesn't play the AWP as much, because it's like so heavy. It's so heavy towards Monacy, and it was like from betting perspective, I think everybody also had like for the AWPer of the Year, they had him like in 80% of their bets or whatever. Like that was the one that surprised me that I saw everybody be so set on.
We got Nero joining us now. He's probably just missed that conversation. I'm going to have to continue to yell. We've also got in-game leaders of the year, Alexi topping the charts for that one. Yeah, Blade for coach of the year. That's another landslide victory.
I guess you're right. Highlight of the year is the most you don't really know what people want.
That, for me, the only one here that doesn't make any sense was the highlight of the year.
JL being third?
I would have put I did put JL first, I'm pretty sure. Imperial Female just getting past the Javelin, so that's a much closer year for them. Na'Vi on top of the pops as far as team of the year is concerned. Anna, of course, and Donk, the #1 player of the year. And the people at home had it right. Montesine at #2, and then ZywOo in at #3. Now, yeah, I think the highlight of the year is one for me that kind of blows me away. Nero, thank you for joining us. Get to it real deep in the mic. Deeper.
There you go.
Louder.
Yeah, no, it's highlight was a weird one because we don't tell people what we want them to vote like. We literally just show them the highlights and they're like, this is how we want it. So people can say that JL's was in a stage, it mattered more. Donk lost literally the next round, but you know, it's up to those people. It's not up to us.
Yeah.
Honestly, to just use Mauisnake's words, cultural impact. The Donk one just like, it shook the whole world. Everyone was like, what the fuck is happening? So I think that's what made it for everyone. JL's highlight, objectively, most impactful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Biggest moment, just changed the whole year in a way.
Nico's at #2, and his was during fucking Pro League.
Did the Observer ruin JL's, though, a little bit? Like, JL's, we only caught, like, 2-3 of the kills, even. So it's kind of...
Yeah, but we had all the kills on the highlight, didn't we?
Yeah, on the highlight, but I mean, like, for, like, graffiti plays and stuff.
Sure.
Other than the simple one, maybe, like, I think it helps a lot with flow of, like, a highlight, right? To actually see all of it live a little bit. Not to throw him under the bus, but I don't know. It's the cultural impact of a 1v5 though. Major, it's still just so different to anything else.
Here's your work, gentlemen. I also have to say, like, actually, let's talk about the top 20. Even though the funny thing is happening in the background, Min Lee has a queue of people trying to take photos with him. Like, it's been going on since we got here.
I didn't notice that.
Since Forrest started talking, he's been taking pictures, literally Fallen, fucking not Coldzera, he's on a photo, but like Queserato, everyone's walking up to Min Lee to take a photo. He's on a little stage. And now it's ZywOo there. So I think this is I didn't know people would be so excited about him, I have to say. But sorry
to interrupt. You mean the creator of Counter-Strike?
I don't.
You got a standing ovation?
Standing ovation? Thanks to Moses, by the way.
Thanks to Moses.
Moses started it.
Yeah, he was the first one to get up. Everyone kind of followed, so good stuff to Moses. But while we got this on screen, Donk taking home the title at #1, rookie year. Modesty coming in at #2, ZywOo at #3. Gentlemen, the two of you, Striker, Nero, anything you need to say for yourselves about this one, or is this quite clear-cut?
I think it's, as always, uncontroversial. Everyone always agrees. We're always completely right, because it's just objective truth, and no one's really allowed to disagree with us anyway.
Okay. But
so
Maui did put a liege a couple of places different than you guys, so, you know.
Well, was in like for opener, right?
No, it just meant for the top 20. I was talking shit.
Oh, okay, I didn't know.
I saw you snapping back at him.
Which one, sorry?
When Maui, was it a liege? Did he put like a couple of places?
Oh, no, that's just, you know, there was a lot of talk when he came out #19. And then Maui's top 20, what, like 2 days later? Yeah. And he moved him 16th, I think.
Yeah, something like that,
it's like,
yeah.
Okay, so when you looked at it in deeper, you see why it's hard for these, like it's always hard for top 20 for these types of players like Elige, like Xantares, who maybe struggle to get deep enough into tournaments to be able to say that they've proved it on the biggest stage, because it's easy to look at someone like JL and say he deserves to be bumped up for being really good in arenas under the lights. And then when you're comparing players who have done that under the lights to players who haven't, then it becomes a really difficult conversation. But I think Ali's obviously outstanding year, and he deserved top 20, but I think it was kind of hard to move him above people who had achieved so much on stage themselves, you know?
That's kind of actually our biggest struggle usually, where deciding kind of the people that are in this position. You know, it was the same with Caserado was last year, where he had barely any deep runs, a couple of EVPs from like effectively group stages, you know? And like for those people, when we just don't see enough, you know, we just don't know like where they should stop. You know, we know they should be in the top 20, but how far can you really put them up? So that's always something that we spend the most time on, kind of ironically, I think we spent more time on Elige because we had him outside of the top 20 for a long time. Then we were like, no, we just cannot. Like, it's impossible to take the spot away. Then the top 3 conversation, I'm pretty sure. Like, I swear to God, that's always kind of the hardest one.
So was it the major for Donk that pushed him across the line?
I mean, his 2 biggest peaks, he had the 2 biggest peaks of the year, and they were completely otherworldly. That's the record-breaking Katowice, record-setting or record-matching Katowice, record-breaking major performance, plus his numbers, like off of those 2 events in the most competitive events, were completely off the charts, and he just delivered across the board in every single way. He was absolutely masterful in the round wins. Like, he was even a level above the other 2, like in a way where it's like the gap in round wins from m0NESY and ZywOo to the next was the same as to Donk above, you know? So that's how far ahead he was in that aspect as well. Like, his impact on Spirit's success this year was just absolutely unmatched. Of course, I mean, had the major gone, you know, the other way, had he slowed down as, you know, m0NESY did as he went into the playoffs, and m0NESY had a major like that, who knows? Or even ZywOo, you know, had both of them went out in the group stage or something like that, ZywOo goes on to win the major and gets the MVP. Honestly, I cannot tell you how that would have turned out at that point, because then Donk only has one of the 2 biggest peaks of the year, right? And then maybe another guy has another one, and that's at the major, you know? So it's like, it wasn't really not an easy call, and by the time the major rolled around, we were like, okay, we have a favorite, but we knew that like that could flip everything still.
Yeah. Well, because we even looked at it before, and it was like very easy to imagine a nightmare scenario where I think it was ZywOo like 10 out of 10 MVP or something, and then Donk gets like an EVP, and m0NESY has a really bad event, and then they would kind of end basically equal. Yeah. Like, it would have been the hardest thing we've ever had. So we got quite lucky in the end, I think. I think Donk helped our Decembers out.
I mean, he just reached out and took it for himself. Like, there was no conversation at that point, like what was going to happen.
So it's the 2 of you plus Peta deciding how this all goes down. How is he during this whole situation? How is he to deal with when you guys are having these conversations?
We actually are very, well, how he is in these conversations.
Peter?
Yeah, Peter. I mean, we're all kind of on the same page in a lot of ways. I think even this year we had kind of like one disagreement where I got outvoted by those 2 guys, but we barely ever, like, we all kind of have our like argument for and against, and like we just talk through it, right? Like, we don't actually have any sort of real fights or like big disagreements about who's going to be placed where, because we kind of all understand what are our priorities across the year, and even, you know, looking back through the years, we always have had a certain priorities or certain things that we valued more highly than others, and we try to be consistent in that enough over the years. So kind of the criteria is always the same, but we're kind of better at pointing out different things to each other, so that like the arguments that are for and against. So that's kind of what makes the community a little bit more effective, I would say, at getting to the right call at the end, you know?
Sure.
Because it's really all about the criteria, and that's the kind of, Peter set that a long time ago, right? And it's kind of just trying to find better ways to look at the same data in different ways, and making sure we're all covering the same things and being consistent the whole way through, because, you know, I think that's the one thing you can always say about the top 20 is you can see exactly what is important, and if you read the reasonings, which obviously people don't,
a lot of them don't,
you could always see what is going through our minds, at least. And I think that's the one thing we always try and do, is make sure that we are applying that criteria that has been here for what, like 10 years already.
Okay. All right. Well, leader of the my terminology is actually depleting from my brain right now. Roll cells. Leader of the roll cells. That's what I was looking for. Nero will be joining us on the next episode of HLTV Confirmed. So we'll be talking more about 2025 and what's to come in a moment's time. Now, gentlemen, do you have anything that you want to say in summary of the top 20 right now before we start closing things down?
No, I mean, it's been a very interesting year. Throughout the year, we had several conversations about what the fuck are we going to do with the top 3? Like, every step of the way, every 3 months, we're like, kind of having updates, but not really like deciding anything, but we're like, this is like turning out into a nightmare scenario, you know. In the end, we actually didn't have such a big, such a hard call with anything, really. Nothing was that crazy. It's always kind of the hardest to, at the bottom side, you know, where you decide who's missing out on that placing, because that's kind of all important, you know. Whether you're 20 or 19, maybe to the players it's not going to matter as much as just making it in the first place, you know. So those calls are actually kind of the hardest. So I think yeah, it's been a great year. It's been a very exciting year, as we were talking before. Probably the hottest race we had for #1 ever. So that's made it very exciting to talk through the year to decide everything.
Yeah, I mean, same kind of energy, I guess. But it's been cool because I think CS2 kind of, it is a more individualistic game, I think. I don't know if Superstars are maybe a bit stronger than they used to be. I don't know what it is, but I think it makes it more exciting for us in terms of deciding the individual awards and trying to give out that credit, right? So I think it's been, maybe it needs some tweaks. Maybe it's not as pure, I guess, in that way. But I kind of like the superstar nature of it. I like that we have this big 3, and you never know what can happen next year, but I think we're pretty primed for the same 3 again, so that'd be pretty good.
Well, now that Nico's on another team as well, right? Like, you know, he was #4 this year. We'll see how things kind of start developing with all that involved, see if he can go full carry mode. Now, Prof, this is essentially your baby. This is what you're tasked with throughout the year. This is probably your biggest priority to make all of this happen. So before we close things down, head to the top 20 frag movie of 2024. Is there anything that you want to say to the people at home?
It's a lot of things. I feel like kind of like the people on the stage right now, because I feel a lot of a privilege to be able to do what I do, to be able to bring all of these people together in a nice space to celebrate Counter-Strike. Wouldn't be possible without HLTV existing, so like Per and Martin coming together and starting this thing, without Peter starting the top 20, which has such a beautiful history and so much prestige to it that it made sense to make an award show. And then we started, and like Striker and you as well, helping us frame this from the first little show that we had in Copenhagen to like something like this, where we have the creator of Counter-Strike coming and everyone else along the way. We were giving away Rolexes.
He's still taking pictures.
He's still taking pictures over there for like over 20 minutes, standing ovation and everything. So from the top, from the original people to everyone that worked on this show, because I think this one more than anyone before, I think everyone felt the stress. Maybe because I delegated this stress to other people. But because of that, I'm very thankful to everyone that worked and put in so many hours, especially over the break when everyone's taking time off to grind the top 20, the panel awards, the videos. For Matt, for sure. I know he's feeling a lot of relief on his shoulders. To my girlfriend that's taking photos of the winners, and the whole photo team and everyone else. Thank you so much.
You're getting emotional, Prof.
Yeah, just a bit.
Well, this is the cap-off of 2024, but it is also the beginning of 2025. And as we always come to the conclusion of these things, it's a great opportunity to reflect, but also look forward. And Counter-Strike, for a lot of us, is an opportunity for us to be ourselves, because it is the thing that everybody who is here this evening enjoys. It is the thing that we get to, in one way or another, experience or play or exude some form of enjoyment of, is a video game that has existed for, what, 20 plus years now? It's a video game. And the fact that we've been able to accumulate or accrue or build or whatever, a community that exists like this, but not only here, but the people at home, the people who tune in, week out to watch the best Counter-Strike players in the world do what they do, is crazy. I think crazy is the best word, because I'm a boomer at this point. I'm not a young man anymore. And I look at where we started and where we are and where we're going. And Counter-Strike is equal opportunity, but not equal outcome. If you're good, if you're the best, if you put in the effort, it shows. In whatever field that you find yourself in, whether it be a player, whether it be a pundit, whether it be someone on the mic, whether it be an interviewer, whether it be someone working at HLTV. You guys have the same experience as we all do. And I wanted to kind of conclude this evening by saying the reason that we will continue when others will not is because we have been built on something that is pure. We have been built on the enjoyment. It's not manufactured. It's not built because Valve decided it is. It's because of the love of every person who plays and enjoys Counter-Strike around the world. That is the reason that we get to enjoy what Counter-Strike has become. And I hope that we have many more years, and I doubt that this will change. I'm sure there will be plenty more years of this event right here, whether it's in Belgrade, whether it's in Seattle with the Valve devs finally coming. We got Min Lee, I'm sure we'll get Brian or an Edo or a Gordon, right? Or a Vitaly or somebody coming one day, maybe even a fucking Gabe Newell. But it doesn't matter about all of that because we together, as a group of people who love Counter-Strike, get to experience this and will experience more Counter-Strike because we're going into another competitive year where the circuit is open. It's not closed anymore. It's none of this partner league bullshit. We are back. We are closing this show down. This has been the HLTV Awards for 2024, presented by OneXBet. Keep enjoying Counter-Strike. 2025 is on the horizon. Blast Bounty next week. Let's fucking go.